Oh my. The former top prodigy of the first martial arts academy has actually fallen so low as to work in a stinking slaughterhouse like this. It's truly pathetic. Buying meat? Buying meat. No. I'm here to buy something much more interesting. How about your wife? What did you say? Ooh, getting angry. Here's 1 million. Leave Su Kingin. You should know that a useless cripple with severed meridians like you is absolutely not worthy of her. Of course, you could try to act tough. But will that 300,000 you borrowed from medicine on the black market allow you to keep acting tough? Who knows? My name is Lin Feng. I was once a martial arts genius admired by thousands. However, during a beast-tied city siege, to save my girlfriend Su Kingin, my Danshan was tragically struck by a magical beast. I became a complete cripple. Now, I've exhausted all my savings. I live my days in a daze. Why don't you take my advice? It's best to be sensible. Su King'an is a gifted daughter of heaven, a 22-year-old grandmaster. You're just trash. If you continue to pester her, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Who sent you? The Su family. Is it the Su family? For a piece of trash like you. Su King'an broke ties with the Su family long ago. She even drew her blade against our boss. Wouldn't it be better if she obediently became our boss's 12th concubine? Once you, this piece of trash, completely disappear, and Su King'an's hopes are crushed, she will naturally crawl onto our boss's bed. Do it. Yes. It's not the Su family. Then isn't King'an no? I can't fall here. Heavenly path-binding system activated. Host successfully bound to Su King'an. In the future, the host will permanently remain higher than the bound target by 3 major realms and ignore any cultivation bottlenecks. 3 major realms. Then isn't my current realm higher than a grandmaster? A 3rd-grade martial king. How is this possible? What are you two doing? Can't you deal with a piece of trash who's been crippled for 3 years? You're not a cripple. Your meridians aren't severed at all. Damn it, the intel was wrong. No, I need to tell the boss quickly. My hand. Fight! Why stop fighting? Don't come over here. You can't kill me. My boss is the eldest young master of the Zhou family. Zhou Qiaming, a top-tier tycoon. There are grandmasters in his family. If you the young master of the Zhou family? Fine. He doesn't need to come looking for me. I will pay him a visit in person. Go to him, I'm just a dog. Please let me go. I beg you, let me go. I'm really just an errand boy. Based on the fact that you insulted King'an, do you think I'll let you go? Hello? Lin Feng, I finished the mission. Guess how much the bonus is this time? How much? 500,000. This time, not only can we fully repay your black market debt, there'll be plenty left over to buy your potions. King'an, soon you won't have to work so hard anymore. What? Oh, you don't have to worry every day. I told you, even if you're just an ordinary person, I will take care of you for the rest of my life. All right, I'm going to hand in the mission. See you tonight. Bye-bye, King'an. He's just a cripple now. President, Lin Feng. This even startled President Shen. Well, obviously. Plus the subsidy from the Martial King certification later. Lin Feng, Chan Yu, long time no see. Is he crazy? It's been 3 years. I heard you're working at a slaughterhouse. Heavens, Great Grandmaster? No. To actually fall to this level? You're a widow now. Hey, Lin Feng. Sai, we were classmates after all. I have to say a few words to you. I heard you're still with Su Qing'an. She's the youngest grandmaster. A 22-year-old grandmaster. I'll be going now. How can she still practice? If it's all spent on your medical treatment. You kept us waiting in the conference room for ages. Don't be ungrateful. Thanks for your concern. But you don't need to worry about my family's affairs. Is he even functional? What are you doing at the association today? Collecting relief funds? I've heard that people like you. You deserve to die. Do you want me to put in a good word for you? 500,000 is pocket change. It's time for the test. I'll let you see the power of a grandmaster. Perfect. Come along, Lin Feng. Chen Yu, 22 years old. Once you see the gap between us later, let's see if you still dare to be so arrogant. Early Grandmaster, blood vitality value, 11,500. Sigh. Spent 30 million just to get this little blood vitality. Wow, that's insane. Thank you. Are there any other procedures? Deacon Chen is truly young and promising. Aren't you afraid of dragging her down? Sigh, such vanity. Would rank in the top 30, right? Breaking through to Great Grandmaster in the future is just around the corner. When this Lin Feng here tested his blood vitality back at the academy, then wouldn't he reach Great Grandmaster in his 20s? Realm? Haha. He was a presence that even made the machines go off the charts. Still can't compare to someone like Qing'an.
His danshin is shattered.
Heavens, what realm is he at now? His martial path is destroyed. Sigh, talent is one thing. I'm merely stating the facts. Wait, I have a feeling something big is about to happen. No matter how brilliant you were in the past, now you can only look up at this screen. Don't delay my test. That's the S-grade independent testing zone. Wrong again. It's 500,000 now. The Zhou and Li families might do that. He's choosing pride over his life. Su Qing'an, you've got a lot of nerve. Let's wait for him right here. He'll sneak back out. After we leave, otherwise he wouldn't have achieved much on the martial path anyway. That's just because you haven't seen much. Fortunately, his danshin is shattered. Can stir up any waves. Since he wants to pretend. President, I'm Chen Yu. Lin Feng, 22 years old. Give me the money. Martial realm. Can he withstand such great pressure? Bastard still pretending at a time like this? Gosh, no martial realm? Then how is he testing? Whether he took it or not, let's see how you end this without any blood vitality value. It's even higher than a great grandmaster. How is this possible? 50,000. Blood vitality value, 50,000. So you're the deacon?
Calibrating.
Did you kill him? 50,000. The machine is broken. Even a useless person can get married? How is it possible? A piece of trash with a shattered danshin. Recalibrating. Oh, I knew it. How could it be 50,000? The equipment in the S-grade testing zone. President Shen, that machine might not be accurate. Scared me to death. Maybe it's because it hasn't been used for too long. I can't believe I made such a mistake. Married? You should pay me the 500,000 reward. Ding, error. Don't understand? I had someone take 1 million there. It soared to 800,000 in just a moment. Ding, error, calibrating. He's dead. A grandmaster, and he couldn't even put up a fight. Calibrating, could it be 1.03 million? His spare vitality is more than my total. The error prompt stopped. Don't worry. Once my status as a martial king is certified, detection complete. Lin Feng, 22 years old. I already know. Martial king. Comprehensive evaluation. That is a ceiling level existence. How is this possible? What did I just do? No, the machine must be broken. He can't possibly be this strong. That's a martial king. 22 years old, 1.03 million. How can the association trust you to protect the people? I didn't mean it. Where is the Marshal King? Where is the newly promoted Marshal King? I must give King An a surprise tonight. A being on the same level as President Shen. Lin Feng, he's bullshit. The tests of the entire association are transmitted to me in real time. I should go deal with that Zhou family's, that crippled husband of yours. After verification.
Take this. All Starshine Group resources are at your disposal.
Wait, if there's nothing else. Oh. 22 years old, early stage Grandmaster. Mr. Lin, there is 10 million in this card. My name is Chun Yu. Please take it. No. Oh. President Shen, you're here. It's the realm subsidy for a Marshal King. Solid Vitality Foundation. What was your name again? Hasn't welcomed a new Marshal King in 10 years. Stable Energy Vortex. A Marshal King has emerged from our branch. There are only 3 Marshal Kings in our entire Red Star City, right? Early stage Marshal King, Red Star City. So young? No problem. You're a man of honor. You flatter me, President Shen. Thank you for the compliment. You killed a Zhou family member on Zhou family grounds. Wait, yet neither humble nor arrogant. Very good, very good. Lin Feng. Oh, a Grandmaster. A Grandmaster needs a lot of cultivation resources. You don't think that becoming a Marshal King means all your worries are over, do you? Give me another chance. How about this? I'll give you 5 million a month. You don't think that becoming a Marshal King means all your worries are over, do you? Lin Feng. So you want to restrict me? You've misunderstood. The compensation will be more generous than you expect. Whatever you need. I didn't expect the top student of the academy. Just ask. But we, the Starshine Group, will only extend an invitation. I officially invite you to become a consultant for our group. He is treating Lin Feng completely as a partner. Hurry up and agree. Lin Feng. Shut up, it's not your place to speak here. The new deacon. I'll deal with you later. Man, Marshal Kings are impressive. It's not that miserable. Our President Shen has never offered such good terms before. It's over. Chun Yu is in trouble. What a disgrace, keeping the presidents waiting for so long. Deacon Chun is too modest. I don't believe a man with a shattered danshin. That's a real slap in the face. How is it? Is life still manageable? Follow me and the Zhou family. Thought Lin Feng was the one who'd be disgraced. What happened? President, here's what happened. Enough of this nonsense. Our martial arts association has always treated everyone equally. Aren't you afraid? Killing him was only right. As a deacon, you were so mean to your fellow student. About this consultant position. What happens to him has nothing to do with me. To see 2 of them in one day. Since you want me as a consultant. It's for that 22-year-old Grandmaster girl, isn't it? I'm so lucky. The pie of Red Star City is divided among the 3 of us. I searched over 2 million from Zhou Tiaming's lackeys. I've dealt with Chun Yu. Deal. Next. Supervisor Zhou. I've completed the ore escort mission. I need high-level healing potions. And a cultivation technique suitable for an ice attribute Grandmaster. That's impossible. Resources, money. Who are you again? According to the contract, how could there be a mistake? King An, why are you working so hard? Just for that crippled husband? Follow me, and from now on you can... Our lives will get better. Deacon Chen, the equipment is ready for you. Supervisor Zhou, please respect yourself. I'm already married. King An, now you are the 4th. Is probably in the garbage station outside the city by now. Stone cold dead. What did you say? None. Blood vitality sensing module starting up. Mission settled. Vitality, 250,000. Ding! Blood vitality sensing error. Look at you, reduced to this, yet still so arrogant. He couldn't avoid becoming trash in a junkyard. Let me tell you straight. Vitality, 100,000. Daring to marry the woman I, Josie, fancy. We just talked on the phone. He shouldn't die in a place like that. Why? Blood vitality sensing successful. Oh, accepting reality now? And I'll guarantee you become a great grandmaster. It's just a nominal title. You're just a rejected used shoe now. No. It breaks my heart to see. So what if I killed him? This damn machine must be broken. You killed Supervisor Joe. I'm earning a living through my own strength. I'm saying this for your own good. Get out of the way. Lock down the floor. Catch her. Notify the law enforcement team immediately. This is a Joe family property. Someone, strip him of his deacon badge. Who live at the bottom are the easiest to be bullied? Maybe it's possible. Supervisor Joe, what happened? No, I can't be caught here. Lin Feng couldn't have died like that. Even if he's dead, Su-han, Zhou Tianming, your Zhou family branch manager harmed my husband. So what? Even if he's dead, want to make a move against me? Running pretty fast, aren't you? Su-han, Zhou Tianming, your Zhou family branch manager harmed my husband. No, President. So what? Are you finished? He just wants to put on a big show. Su King-an, you've got some guts. According to the security regulations of Red Star City, murdering a core member of a conglomerate in public, I have the absolute right to arrest you on the spot and take you back to the Zhou family dungeon for interrogation. No wonder that idiot Wuzi took a liking to this Su King-an. She really is good looking. Don't even think that I'll let you succeed today. Even if it means my death. It's just a shame I can't bury my husband myself. King-an, leave burying the dead to someone from the Zhou family instead. Lin Feng, you're not dead. I thought what? Don't worry. From now on, I won't let you worry anymore. Su King-an, so this is your worthless husband? He's standing here alive, isn't he? So there's even less reason for him to have killed Josie. Someone, grab them for me. Go now, I'll handle things here. Zhou Tianming is only at Martial Master Peak. But the gray-robed old man beside him is something else. Not much, though. You bitch. Still got a smart mouth, huh? Zhou Tianming, Su King-an, take responsibility for my actions. This has nothing to do with Lin Feng. Su King-an, are you out of your mind? For a cripple like him? Forget it. I'll have someone break his legs in a bit. He'll be kneeling right here, watching his beloved wife. Get a collar put on her, and follow me back to the Zhou family like a dog. Talk like that isn't for you. Isn't being alive good enough for you? Why insult King-an? So fast. When did Lin Feng get this kind of speed? Even I couldn't see it happen. This can't be right. The aura of this young man. Even I, a late-stage grandmaster, couldn't sense it. Did he just tear through space? No way, he's so young. How can he completely overwhelm me, like we're not even on the same level? You bastards are all dead. Just stood there and watched me get beaten. Kill him for me, old Chun. Do it. Chop him to bits for me. Forget it, I'll worry about that later. I can't see through that gray-robed old man's strength. If a fight breaks out later, cover me and we'll keep quiet. Put the knife away. Let me handle this. Are you leaving on your own? Or do you want me to send you off? Are you leaving on your own? Or do you want me to? Such an overwhelming pressure. He's just standing there, not even moving. But I can't even lift my leg. Even a martial general level fighter wouldn't be able to put this kind of pressure on me. Could he be a martial king? Chen Lang, why are you standing there? Go attack him. Are you scared of a slum rat like him? Young master, don't say another word. Something's off. What do you mean off? He's just trash hiding his true strength. At best, he's a martial general. But this is Red Star City. Lin Feng, kneel before me now. Cripple both your arms and hand over Su Qing'an. Maybe you'll get a whole corpse. My great-grandfather is a martial king of the Zhou family. He could crush you with a flick of his finger. He sure is a mountain that can be moved easily. So what if you're both martial kings? Who's afraid of who? What are you doing, law enforcement team? Are you blind? Shoot, stop. Drop your weapons. Old Chun, whose side are you on, damn it? What are you afraid of? No matter how strong he is, he can't be stronger than my great-grandfather. All of you. You talk too much. That's right. There's absolutely no aura fluctuation at all when he moves. Martial king, definitely a martial king. You. What are you saying? Go back and tell that old man in the Zhou family. His grandson tried to lay a hand on my wife, so I crippled him. But this is just the beginning. Tell him to get ready and wait. One of these days, I'll pay the Zhou family a personal visit. Understood. I'll make sure to inform the family head. All right. Problem solved. Let's go home. Is this still my Lin Feng? He looks the same. The way he looks at me hasn't changed. Even the warmth of his hand holding mine hasn't changed. But is he really Lin Feng? Even grandmasters don't dare raise their heads before him. Could he have reached peak martial general already? No way, what are you looking at? Why aren't you eating? Oh, it's nothing. Lin Feng, when exactly did you recover? 2 minutes before you called me this morning. It was a lucky chance. I'm at Martial King stage now. Early stage Martial King. But just yesterday, it's too unbelievable. This completely goes against everything I know about martial arts training.
Hey.
I knew you wouldn't believe it. It's a kind of rebound. All my injuries are fully healed. Now, do you believe me? This is the chief badge from Xingyao Group, and 10 million in exclusive subsidies. I already agreed to work as their protector. So you can focus on your training from now on. Don't take any more dangerous jobs for my sake. You're so annoying. I'm sorry to have made you work so hard for 3 years. All right, don't cry. You don't need to worry about that. From now on, I'll handle anything dangerous or tricky. You just need to focus on breaking through, so I can finally have peace of mind. Still looking down on me? So what if you're a martial king? My talent is wild, and with enough resources, I'll surpass you sooner or later. All right then, after we eat, let's go buy training resources, and start with you taking your first step ahead of me. Mr. Lin, as you requested, we've selected suitable ice attribute techniques for you. Please have a look. Take your time, see if there's anything you like. 80 million and 120 million? Lin Feng, this is way too expensive. We only have that 10 million in exclusive subsidies. We can't afford any of these. How about we go to the second floor and take a look at some basic techniques and pills? Don't worry about the price. Just pick whatever you like. If it suits you, we buy it. If you like how something looks, we still buy it. But Miss Salesperson, everything on this list, as long as it's good for ice attribute cultivation, pack it all up. All of it, Mr. Lin. The total value of these resources is over 500 million. What? That much? Lin Feng, I know your badge has a limit, but you need to train too. If you spend it all on me, what about you? I don't need much training. If you improve, I improve too. Use these first. The Martial King's cultivation path is different than yours. Miss Salesperson, ring it all up. Of course, please wait a moment. That's a ton of resources. How will you ever pay Xingyao Group back? That's a big favor. Don't worry, it's business. Not a personal favor. They want someone who can intimidate other forces while I need their resources. It's just getting what we both need. Focus on your cultivation. Leave the rest to me. Fine. Father, you're finally here. Second master. Who did this? It was Su Qing'an's husband, Lin Feng, second master. I wouldn't dare hide anything from you. That young man's realm. I'm afraid he is a martial king. You bastard, you just watched my son get beaten. Do you think martial kings are a dime a dozen? He's only 22 years old. In the 100 years since Crimson Star City was founded, there has never been a martial king under the age of 30. There are no buts. I think you're just getting old, and your courage has failed you. At most, that kid is just a young war general who inherited some ancient secret technique. Very well. That Lin Feng also told me to give a message to the head of the family. He said the Zhou family owes him for emotional distress, and he will visit us in person another day. A mere war general, relying on some obscure secret techniques, actually dares to be so arrogant before my Zhou family. He beat my son, and still wants emotional distress compensation from the Zhou family? Father, avenge me. Don't worry, son. Your father will settle this score for you tonight.
Guards.
Second master, go find out where Su Qing'an and Lin Feng are staying. In Crimson Star City, even a war general has to bow before the Zhou family. Notify the Emperor-class law enforcement squad to assemble in full gear. I will lead the team myself tonight. I want to see just how many lives that ignorant brat actually has. Dual cultivation? Qing'an, this manual. I asked the salesperson to include it. You're a martial king. What's wrong with helping me out a bit? My husband has such great talent. Why wouldn't I make good use of it? All right, I'll do as you say. Take the elixir. Let's begin. The Zhou family definitely won't let this go. I must increase my strength as quickly as possible. I've broken through to the mid-stage Grandmaster. The effect of this potion is... Are we done? Is there no credit for me? Of course there is. Your spiritual energy is very warm. It made me feel very comfortable. Focus on your technique first to stabilize your cultivation. Ding! Link target detected. Su Qing'an's cultivation level is being sensed. That feeling in every movement, that heaviness, as if it could tar through space. Mid-stage martial king. It seems some people can't help themselves and want to test my mid-stage martial king strength. Watch out. Don't panic, leave this to me. I was a bit too worried. He's a genuine martial king now. What a tragic pair of lovers. I'll send you both on your way today. You'll have company on the road to the afterlife. What's that noise? Such a powerful aura. This level of spiritual pressure. Is it grandmasters fighting? No, this power should be from a war general. And a war general fighting in a rage. A war general! They are the top experts just below the martial kings. Good heavens, I wonder who's going to be unlucky this time. In this city, if a war general wants to crush someone, it's no different from squashing ants. Kid, give me your life. Kneel. In my eyes, a war general is nothing more than a slightly stronger ant. Was that the war general from just now? You've got to be kidding me. Bursting energy? He was kicked down in less than half a minute. Who could kick a war general like a stray dog? Could he really be a martial king? Impossible. He must be using a secret technique. In that case, don't blame me for being ruthless. A blizzard pill? Interesting. It seems this person holds a very high status in the Zhou family. If I can capture him alive and intact, it would be a fortune of immeasurable value. Zhou Tianming, you still dare to show your face. Why wouldn't I? I'm not afraid to tell you. My father is already here. Once he makes his move, you two are as good as dead. Now kneel down and break your own arms, and I might give you a quick death. Is this guy an idiot? Wait, young master. Stop talking, something seems wrong. What was that nonsense earlier? With my father here, what's there to fear? Lin Feng, is it? Once my father cripples you, Su Qing'an, I will personally put a collar on that woman. I'll make her stay in the Joe house every day. I believe I told you. Not to insult. King-en, you wouldn't dare kill me. Why wouldn't I? Blood key eruption. A true blood key eruption. He's getting serious. Could the person upstairs really be a martial king? Impossible. There are only 3 martial kings in the entire Crimson Star City. They are beings who can stomp their feet and cause the whole city to tremble. Dad, save me. Lin Feng, release my son, or else My apologies. I used too much force. What were you saying about or else? Tianming, Tianming. Ah, you dared kill my son. I'll make you pay in blood. Yeah. Be careful, that's the Zhou family's signature battle record. Blood refining sky, move out of the way. You actually know quite a lot. I can't dodge any of you. All of you die. Lin Feng can't take this battle head on. It used to be in the wilderness, where it killed a rank 5 beast directly. A peak lord-class monster. Don't worry, go back to your room first. It's windy out here. Nobody thinks about leaving. All of you and everyone in this rundown building will accompany Tianming to his grave today. You're only just noticing? Too late, go die. I didn't expect it. The power is actually this strong. Protect King-en. Can't hurt Zhou Jinbei yet. This living resource can be sold for money. Ah, it's a shame about my house though. This can't be. My blood blade. Don't waste your effort, break it. Yo, pretty resilient, not bad. He really is my king. No, I have to escape. I told you, you can't leave. Is it over now? That young man won. A warrior of adventure. He broke the Zhou family's signature record head-on with one move. Then pinned him to the ground and subdued him in one move. Such control over power. It's terrifying. Could this young man really be a martial king? The fate of Red Star City might be changing. Good thing he didn't kill anyone. Still usable, that's good. Disperse now. Nothing left to see. Lin Feng, are you okay? Do I look like something happened to me? Just now, the battle didn't affect you, did it? No, I'm not hurt. You really subdued him. That was the peak of a warrior general. That's incredible.
Hey.
Just lucky, that's all. Tidy up the house a bit. Get ready for our next wave of guests. The next wave of guests? My god, Limbro, it really was Zhou Jinbei.
He even took a bloodburst pill.
And you still took him down. President Shen. Ah, this must be your wife, right? Pleasure to meet you, pleasure. President Shen, you came too fast. When I got your message, I rushed here immediately. Afraid something might happen to you. But I didn't expect this. Looking at the situation, bro, you crushed and took him down. Just lucky. Zhou Jinbei was at peak warrior general and took the bloodburst pill. His strength is not to be underestimated. Bro, you're too modest. Zhou Jinbei alive, will be top leverage on the negotiating table and force the Zhou family to pay handsomely. You gave me a huge favor. We each get what we need. I'll hand him over to you. And the Zhou family's retaliation and trouble, I'll leave to you. No problem. Lin bro, this is a 1,000-year ice soul lotus. Perfect for your wife's ice attribute cultivation. Also, judging by the battle marks, it seems you didn't use much combat technique, Lin bro. Take this manual, if you don't mind. You might as well study it, Han Tianxil. Oh my god, isn't that the Shen family's ancestral battle technique, haha? Your wife made friends with you, Lin bro. It's a sign of Xingyao Group's sincerity.
This.
Take it, President Shen. I'll remember this favor. Your words are enough. Looks like your place isn't fit for living anymore. Just so happens I have a villa in Cloud Peak Manor. It has top-tier spirit gathering formation inside. Absolutely quiet. Lin bro and your wife can move in tonight. As for the Zhou family, Xingyao Group will take full responsibility. Deal. Deal. Tianming is dead. Zhenbei was taken away by Shen Qianshen's people. Anyone have anything to say? Shen Qianshen is going too far. Zhenbei is our Zhou family's second in command. Xingyao Group just grabs him as they please. Let the patriarch give the order. All out war. Our Zhou family has rooted in Red Star City for 100 years. We're not pushovers. Yes, start the war. Make Xingyao Group pay. Even the Zhou patriarch is holding meetings late. Looks like he knows the news. Shen Qianshen, you still dare to come. Shen Qianshen, you still dare to come. You killed my nephew. Took my brother. You really think the Zhou family dares not fight Xingyao Group? All out war. Zhou patriarch, don't rush. Look at this first. Zhenbei wasn't killed by you. Zhou Zhenbei's strength, better than anyone. With those potential overdrawing pills, he was definitely at the peak tonight. That's impossible. That young man crushed my Zhou family's secret blood blade with ease. It must be Xingyao Group's trick. I hope you realize, it was your Zhou family, Zhou Zhenbei, who started the trouble. And before I even arrived, he was already subdued. If that's the case, what does it have to do with Xingyao Group? Simple, because the young man who subdued Zhou Zhenbei is the chief consecrator of Xingyao Group. Chief consecrator? You guessed it, that's right. That young man is the martial king. Now our Shen family has two. Your people went to assassinate my martial king's family. Zhou Zhendong offended the Shen family. What punishment should he receive? Double martial king? This can't be true. That kid in the video is barely 20. How could he be that kind of existence? Shen Qianshen must be bluffing. Why am I silent now? Where is the guy who just shouted to fight my Shen family? Backed down, huh? President Shen wants our Zhou family to bow and accept punishment. What does the Zhou patriarch want? That high-grade ice jade mine just surveyed. Hasn't been assigned yet, has it? Now that Shen family has confidence with double martial king, let's use martial world's rules to decide. West suburb mine. When is the match? The day after tomorrow, best of 3. One-on-one duels. If you win, the mine goes to Xingyao Group. We Zhou paid double ransom and compensation. And I personally apologize. Zhou family has only one martial king. Lin bro has real martial king strength. 2 against 1 is fair. Alright, Don't rush to agree yet. If you lose, release our people. And that Lin Feng guy must be handed to our Zhou family. Whoever wins gets the mine. President Shen, dare to accept. Lin Feng, I never realized you were this strong. Even a martial king, that's crazy. Before, we lived in the slums, and you worked every day to help cure me. How could I think about anything like this? Ooh, can't you think of something more proper? You said the cultivation manual was yours. I helped nurture your meridians perfectly. How is that not proper? Oh, you're talking about that. I feel my mid-stage master realm is already really stable. Also, my current combat power is more than double what it used to be. Otherwise, who did you think lost their edge? Alright, put on your training gear. I feel like you're pretty close to a breakthrough. Let me take this opportunity to practice boxing with you. I'll help you break through that last barrier. Okay, but just because I'm your wife doesn't mean you should go easy on me. Show me the pressure of a real dance king. I'm gonna go change clothes now. Ding! Target Su King undetected. Realm advanced to late Grandmaster stage. Cultivation synchronization feedback activated. Lin Feng, I've broken through to late Grandmaster. Haha, I saw that. Congratulations. Hehe, see that? My cultivation speed is among the best in all of Red Star City. My talent is way better than yours. Cultivation awarded successfully. Congratulations, host, for advancing to late Martial King. When it comes to talent, you may never be as good as me. It won't be long before I break through to Commander. I might even catch up with your progress. Then you just lay back behind me and relax. I'll protect you. Alright, I'm waiting for that day. Ding! Bound target's realm meets requirements. System function unlocked. New feature activated. And there's an extra bonus. Martial arts synchronization is now on. Any martial arts technique learned by the target, the host will automatically acquire and master, and automatically be 3 levels above the target. This is freaking overpowered. Hey, what are you thinking about? Did my breakthrough scare you? Yes, Kingen, since you're at late Grandmaster now, let's practice the Han Tian Wing from the Shen family. Sure, then I'll learn with you. Let's see who improves faster.
Hehe.
That might disappoint you. I did it. I've mastered the basics. This technique is actually pretty hard. The circulation route for internal energy is super complicated. But for me, it just took me a little extra time, that's all. Sigh, having the strength of a martial king, but being this slow to comprehend things. I really wonder how you managed to break through back then. Guess the heavens are fair. They gave you strength, but not the talent. Well, whatever, you're my husband after all. I'll teach you slowly from now on. Ding! Martial arts synchronization triggered. Host is now at great accomplishment proficiency. Who are you gonna teach? Well, you of course, because your comprehension is just that bad. Might as well not discourage him anymore. Or it'll probably affect his cultivation. Alright, I'll be counting on Teacher Sue from now on. Sister-in-law, how's it going living here, Brother Lin? Very well, thanks for arranging everything, President Shen. If you're visiting this late, is something wrong, President Shen? Last time was a bit rushed. Even though I gave you a lot of resources, most of them were basic types. I thought it over later. Sister-in-law is currently at the critical stage of mid-grandmaster. To break through to late stage, she needs some special help. This is a crimson gold joy fruit. I've read about it in books. This is a unique treasure that money can't even buy. Sister-in-law knows her stuff. That's right, I hope you like it.
But
You don't need to be polite, sister-in-law. With your talent, no treasure would be too much. President Shen, you misunderstood. It's just that King Un has already broken through to late Grandmaster. What? That fast? Wasn't he just at mid-Grandmaster yesterday? Monsters, total monsters. The two of you are both monsters. Sorry about this, President Chen. I didn't mean to trouble you. I just accidentally broke through during training. So you should just take it back. Why does that sound so annoying? What do you mean accidentally? Never mind. Even if it can't help you break through, it can still help fortify your foundation. And it'll help you prepare to reach Supreme Grandmaster. Are you practicing Hantian Seal? That technique is extremely complex. Even I've only reached proficiency. Hantian Seal first move. Mountains turned upside down. Reaching mastery is as hard as climbing to heaven. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I can at least help you get started. I'm not that skilled myself. I've only trained Hantian Seal to proficiency. But at least I can help you with the basics. Hey, even with your monstrous talent as a couple and freakish comprehension, with a technique like Hantian Seal, without a teacher, just getting started. Thanks anyway, President Chen. I've already mastered the basics. As for Lin Feng, no need to trouble you. I'll teach him the basics myself later. Already, you just got the manual yesterday. Maybe my wife just has a higher level of comprehension. After all, she is the youngest grandmaster in Red Star City. Absolutely. What am I gonna do? I don't have any bait to tempt these two. How am I supposed to bring up my next point? President Shen, you must have had a reason for coming today, right? Oh, as for me, President Shen, Lin Feng isn't someone who forgets a favor. If you need something, just say it. In that case, fine, it's about the Zhou family. What about the Zhou family? Are they looking for revenge? No, they do want revenge, but they're worried about Lin Feng's strength. So they requested a contest as a condition. Here's the situation. You're saying Lin Feng should compete? The Zhou family has a martial king, you know? Yeah. Which realm is the Zhou family's martial king? Mid-martial king. Mid-stage? That's so tough. Don't worry, sister-in-law. Lin Feng is a martial king too. I'm not sure what formation they'll set up, but I'll try my best to take on the Zhou family's martial king myself. That way, Lin Feng goes against the commander. With this setup, our chances of winning are high. What do you think?
But
President Shen, tell us the terms. I'm sure your Shen family wouldn't risk agreeing to a contest like this for no reason. Brother Lin, as sharp as always. The West Suburb mine is actually an ice jade vein. Deep inside the mine lies a pure ice heart essence. This could boost sister-in-law's success rate by 50% if she tries to break through to Supreme Grandmaster. 50%? That high? Exactly. So as long as we secure the mine this time, I Shen will personally see to it that sister-in-law gets a share of the pure ice heart essence. If King Yin breaks through to Supreme Grandmaster, I'll ascend above martial kings and become a martial lord. We absolutely must get that pure ice heart essence. Brother Lin, what do you say? Okay, I'll fight alongside you tomorrow. Great. Brother Lin Feng, we've already arranged for the Shen family's top warrior. Plus the two of us. Our chances of winning are very high. When the time comes, I'll do my best to defeat the Zhou family's martial king. But if luck isn't on our side, and you end up fighting him, just try to hold it to a draw. Even with 2 wins and 1 loss, we can still win. Then I'll do my best to get a draw. If we don't beat the Zhou family hard enough, don't make them fear us. How will they spit out that fat profit they've got? I have to win this fight thoroughly. President Shen, since both our families are bringing martial kings today, just for an undeveloped west side or vein, don't you think that's a bit petty? I want to raise the stakes. Let's put up the Zhou family's East District Spiritual Energy Factory, as well as the exclusive rights to the entire East District black market, all on the line. Are you crazy putting up half your assets to scare me? Or do you just want less talk? Deal or not? The Zhou family obviously came prepared this time. But we've got two martial kings. There's no reason we should lose. Fine, let's do it. What do you want from me then? Okay, the Shen Corporation's Tian Alchemy Company. Let's put that up as the bet. Looks like you've really calculated everything. But my Shen family isn't afraid of trouble. Old Zhao's just a top warrior. Brute force is just the start. Brother Ling Feng. Old Zhao is our Shen family's top warrior. Brother Ling Feng. Old Zhao is our Shen family's top fighter. Barring any surprises, we shouldn't lose this match. I'll take the next match myself. If I can win that one directly, then you won't even have to fight the third round. Of course, I'll still save a share of the Zhuanbing calming milk for your wife. Thank you, President Shen, for your kindness. But I'm afraid I'll have to fight in the third round. Why? Because of old Zhao? Get up. So much for the Shen family's top warrior. I declare, Zhou family wins round 1. President Shen, any objections? No, Brother Lin. Even though old Zhao lost, don't put too much pressure on yourself. I'll win the second round. Zhou family head. I'll personally take the second round. Come on, no. No. President Shen, you've misunderstood. Your opponent for the second match isn't me. Great, their next fighter is the Zhou family's martial king. Predicted it perfectly. Senior, please reveal yourself. Brother Chan, how have you been? Li Hongtu, why are you here? It's Li family's martial king. How did he cross into the Zhou camp? Representing the Zhou family? It's simple. Zhou and Li families have joined forces. Sorry, Brother Shen. There are only so many resources in Red Star City. Your Xingyao group has expanded way too fast these past few years. Eaten too much already. The Zhou family head is willing to offer half the East District black market profits, just for me to fight today. That deal, I really have no reason to refuse. Despicable. No way. I have to fight this round. All hope rests on Ling Feng to at least tie. Let's go for it, Brother Shen. Lost his composure. His energy's not stable anymore. Worry about yourself. Shen Qianshan. He's falling behind. If that's the case, even if he can't win, he can still force a tie. Then I'll step up myself and make sure Xingyao group has no way to recover. This old fox Shen Qianshan really is desperate now. He's actually using such a reckless, self-destructive fighting style. A cornered beast's last struggle. That kind of show might work on normal people. But his opponent is Li Hongtu, who has mastered defensive techniques to the extreme. Brilliant call, family head. What Li the Elder specializes in. Is this kind of soft, swamp-like defense? The harder Shen Qianshan attack, the faster his energy runs dry. This fight is a foregone conclusion. From now on, everything of Xingyao group will be Zhou family's prize. The Zhou family's people are so confident. Why are they so sure President Shen will lose? That's because Li Hongtu is at the mid-martial king stage. What another mid-martial king. And he's especially good at defense. Next, we'll see if President Shen can find a weak spot. Otherwise, not only can't he force a draw, he might even lose badly. I've got you. Ooh. Heaven-shaking seal. Brother Shen is going all out, using his family's ancestral combat art. Then I'll have to do the same. Come on. Let's see if your heaven-shaking seal can break my origin returning spell. Shen Qianshan, you're bound to lose. Li the old ghost's turtle shell shield is already at mastery level. With your merely proficient heaven-shaking seal, you stand no chance against his defense. What? How is that possible? The proficiency gap is huge. Is it the grade then? Zhou Zhendong, you really think my Shen family's ancestral technique can be compared with Li the old ghost's mere Zhuan level skill? Not even close. Die, Li, old ghost. You lunatic. Brother Shen, you're forcing my hand. Who won? Who won? And President Shen? Neither of them won. Brother Shen, I admit defeat. A beginner martial king like you held me to a tie. Too bad, it's just a draw. Since it's a tie, I'll decide the final round myself. Who from Xingyao Group will take me on? Who's coming from Xingyao Group? My god, another mid-martial king. And his energy is even stronger than Li Hongtu's. How can we win this? Brother Lin, if you can't do it, just let it go. Our Shen family will accept it. We can't let you take the risk too. Mid-stage martial king is just too strong. Haha, President Shen. How can you know you'll lose if you don't even try? Ling Feng, don't worry, I'll be back soon. Wait for me here. Be careful. Young man, your talent really is surprising. Xingyao Group is at a dead end now. Shen can't give you a future. I, Zhou Zhendong, appreciate talent. So today I'll give you one last chance. What kind of chance? It's simple. As long as you kneel to my second brother and apologize right now, and swear loyalty to the Zhou family from now on, I can let the matter of his son's death go. You're quite generous then. Great men don't sweat the small stuff. Whatever Shengyao Group can offer you, our Zhou family can double it. As long as you know what's good for you. The family head is being way too generous to this kid, offering such great terms. Shameless president. Lin Feng isn't that kind of person. Enough, old Zhao, quiet. I believe in brother Lin Feng too. Our Shen family is really in trouble this time. Your offer is indeed tempting. Then we don't even need to fight. But Zhou Tiaming insulted my wife. Zhou Zhenbei brought people and barged in directly. What do you mean? Seems like everyone in the Zhou family isn't very smart. It's me, Lin Feng, chief enforcer of the Shen family. Today I'll take your head right here. Good, very good. Since you refuse a toast only to drink forfeit wine, so stubborn. Today I'll ruin you completely right here. This won't work. Zhou Zhendong's vitality is just too strong. A mid-stage martial king isn't something brother Lin can shake. Old Zhou, get ready. We admit defeat, but, President, if it's like this, our Shen family will be done for. Brother Lin has made his stance clear. I can't risk his life just to surrender. Wait, President Shen. See, kid, now you've learned your lesson. Even if you're the youngest martial king, you still need to understand that a mid-stage martial king is something you can't surpass. You really think mid-stage martial king is a big deal? What, did you get hit in the head or something? Mid-stage martial king is nothing. Spiritual energy merges back late-stage martial king. That's impossible. According to Intel, just a couple days ago you only showed early-stage martial king power. So you've been hiding your true level? Deep and unfathomable. To reach this realm at such a young age? That kind of talent is truly outstanding. In the future, he might even become a martial emperor. Someone like this is worth investing in. Spiritual energy merge. Late-stage martial king. Brother Lin is actually a late-stage martial king.
Damn.
He just found himself an unbelievably monstrous backer. Wait, that's not right. But Brother Lin having realm alone isn't enough without martial skills. Damn it. Why did I give him a torn page of the overturning heaven seal? When did he manage to reach late-stage martial king? Looks like I need to work even harder. Or else Yuan Yuan will really leave me behind one day. Late-stage martial king, this realm. Hope the Zhou family head is pleased. Please enlighten me. So what if your realm is high? In martial arts, realm is just the foundation. Today I'll show you what real top-tier strength is. Blood refinement sky slash.
Die.
Is that all the strength you have? Is this the foundation of a martial king? My full power just got blocked like it was nothing. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is just way too strong. Zhou Zhendong's attack couldn't even touch Enforcer Lin's sleeve? Now we should be safe. Brother Lin, keep it steady. Just keep fighting like this. Wear him out.
Hey kid.
You really think a higher realm means you can take me down? Even if it costs me 10 years of my life today, I'm still going to make sure you die with nothing left. Oh no, Zhou Matman is going all out. The power in this move is almost at the threshold of late-stage martial king. Crap. The thing I was most worried about still happened. A killing move of this level can't be withstood by realm alone. Lin Feng, you absolutely can't have anything happen to you. Since you're in such a hurry to die, I'll help you out. Even Shen Qianshen's overturning Heaven Seal doesn't impress me. Yours is a mere scrap. What can you do? Die. Ignorant. Stop playing tricks. Die. How is this possible? My blood blade. Do you know? At the Great Mastery stage, the overturning Heaven Seal returns to its essence. Art follows the heart and achieves true perfection. Didn't he just get one page of the overturning Heaven Seal? And it's just a fragment. Yet he's trained it to great mastery. No way, I don't believe it. Believe it or not, you've already lost.
Palm.
One. Victory. We won, we won. Told you not to worry. Yeah, my husband is the best. Brother Lin, I seriously have to hand it to you. Not only is your realm heaven-defying, but your talent is freakishly high. Makes me feel ashamed of myself. If it weren't for you today, our Xingyao group would really be done for. President Shen, you're too kind. Take people's money and solve their problems. Since I accepted the chief badge, this is all part of my job. Now that we've won the match, the next part of the takeover, we'll have to trouble President Shen with more work. That's only right. I promise what I agreed to I'll definitely deliver. As for the Zhou family, it's time they were expelled from Red Star City too. Old Shen, congratulations. With Lin Zhongfeng, a monster talent of this caliber, guarding Xingyao Group, your position as the top faction in Red Star City is now rock solid. I hope President Shen will look after us in the future. Wow, oh Li, you changed sides pretty quick. Hey, I'm just doing my job for the money. But since the Zhou family has already lost, then those East District black market profits that Zhou Zhendong promised me, the Li family won't take a single cent. Let's just call it a congratulatory gift to Enforcer Lin as an apology. That's generous, very generous. Old Zhao, pass along my order. All Shen family members mobilize. Tonight, take full control of the Zhou family. Anyone who dares resist will be killed without mercy. Why is it one win, one loss, and one draw? We didn't lose. Why is it one win, one loss, and one draw? We didn't lose. Do you really think the Zhou family has no one capable?
Hey.
I really wonder how the Zhou family managed to grow to this point. They're all mindless people. Brother Shen, I'll head out first. It's just a competition. Besides, we haven't lost. Right now, your family head probably won't wake up. Didn't expect that. Brother Lin, you're surprisingly ruthless. I never even thought of taking Zhou Zhendong's life. Enough with the nonsense. Old Zhou handles things, Brother Lin. Go home and rest with your wife. I'll deliver what I promised you later. Lin, the consecrated. This is the Ice Heart Earth essence sent by President Shen. Also, he asked me to tell you, starting today, you get 40% of the profits from Xingyao Group all to yourself. Then thank President Shen for me. I'll pass it on. Goodbye. Are they from Xingyao Group? The Ice Heart Earth essence has arrived? Yeah. Its medicinal power is very volatile. With your current meridian strength as a late-stage grandmaster, if you take it forcibly, he directly named you, wants your head for a tribute. So what should I do? Same old process.
Hey.
What are you doing? Of course, dual cultivation. You're so annoying. But he's extremely arrogant. So you fully absorb the medicinal essence of the Ice Hot Earth essence. Now you can try to break through. Okay. There'll be firewood for burning. Realm breakthrough to early stage grandmaster. Cultivation synchronization feedback initiated. Here it comes, my vital energy just faded. His organs are almost completely shattered. It's likely there are. This is Wuzhen. Grandmaster, I've really broken through to Grandmaster. Lin Feng, I did it. Thank goodness King Im woke me up. Otherwise, I would have pulverized all of Hongxing City. My wife is amazing. My talent is definitely unrivaled. Haha. That's right. I'm in my early 20s and already a grandmaster. If Red Star City really had a monster like that. So from now on, can I just relax and get pampered? She became grandmaster so fast. If anyone messes with you, I'll be the first to say no. I've got your back. He crushed true energy manifestation. Let's celebrate your breakthrough. What do you want to eat? I want to eat barbecue from that place in the south of the city. Hey, what's going on? Xingyao Group's highest level life and FSOS signal. Something happened. Run, Brother Li. Hurry, take your wife and leave Hongxing City. The further you flee, the better. Never come back. President Shen, what's happened? This is a command for Skyvolf Marshal Hall. He has connections above him, claims to be from Tianlang Martial School. Zhou Zhendong's oldest daughter. I'll be right back. They got the news and sent someone here. And definitely underestimated the locals. Ignorant frog in the well. Martial Sovereign? Oh my god. You're Lin Feng, someone who can subdue an entire province alone. A terrifying being above rules. And got his soul shattered with a single finger. Li Hongtu simply pleaded, Old Jia is dead. All the execs in the group are wiped out. How could it possibly produce a martial lord? Zhou family, hurry up and go. Your organs will instantly freeze and shatter. Oh, it's you again. I guess it's just talent. Ding! Detected binding target, Su Qing'an. We'll go right now. Are we really just leaving like this? They're the ones who should leave. Are you insane? We need to get President Shen to the hospital immediately. Impossible. With late-stage, great achievements, you still have no chance under true energy suppression. Listen, let's escape. We'll have our day for revenge, honey. As long as we survive, like someone in their 20s breaking through several realms. Lin Feng, you brat. Come out and die. What did you do? Come out and die. According to our intel. Wait for me here. You're that pampered pretty boy, aren't you? Was sent to be the vice master's concubine 10 years ago. Just a martial king. You're Lei Qianyu. That's something you only see in martial arts textbooks. Even in the late stage, you dare to destroy my Tianlang martial school? Have your whole family kneel by your own hand, but no reward. The level you've been stuck at for years. Quite an aura you've got. Tianlang martial school, huh? I just wanted to live a stable life in Hongxing City. Live peacefully. Why do you garbage? Always line up to die here? right? What an arrogant, ignorant brat. You think beating Zhou Jindong, that loser, makes you invincible? It's simple. What real power is. King En, don't be afraid. Open your eyes. So this is how a martial sovereign's attack gets dealt with. Yeah, just a martial king. Won't save a martial artist of his level. I'll take care of it. Has some skills. But you don't understand. Martial kings and martial sovereigns are like celestial beings. Bro, run. Don't worry about me. Shen Hicheng. Did you see that? This is what happens when you defy my Tianling martial school. Martial kings, in my eyes, are just slightly tougher ants. Ants? But how do you know you're not just an ant in my eyes? What did you say? Just an ant? I'll let you watch your pride. Your reliance. Tanju is dead. Get crushed into pulp by my true energy. How is this even possible?
Hey,
You beat the younger ones, and now the elders come. Are all you villains missing a brain cell? Why insist on lining up to die here? Top you. Why can't I move? Lin Feng, you brat. Just now you said, I don't understand the gap between martial king and martial sovereign. You think that converting half your vital energy into true energy and hanging mid-air pretending to be divine makes you a martial sovereign. You, half-step martial sovereign. Soaring in the air, power of law. You're not a martial king, you're a martial sovereign. Congratulations, you got it right. You're a martial sovereign in your 20s. He's severely injured. Even if you're a martial king, that's why I say, how do you know you're not just an aunt to me? Martial Sovereign Lin, please spare me, spare me. I just don't get how you did it. If you won't leave, you'll stay forever. No, you can't kill me. Oh, right. I forgot about President Shen. What? Don't recognize me now. Are you cold? What level are you really? Didn't I just say, it's a bit higher than you think? This is a bit. I'm a genius. When you became Martial King, I was only a Grandmaster. When I reached mid-stage Grandmaster, you slaughtered peak generals. It took me so much effort to become Grandmaster, and you became Martial Sovereign. If we don't get him to the hospital right away, I have people above me. Break both your arms yourself. What about here? I'm afraid he won't make it. Ordinary medical treatment. This is a half-step martial sovereign. President Shen, come on, let's go take a shower. I'm using a bit of law power to protect your vital energy and danshin. Once this power fully merges with your entire body, you'll break down to rise even higher. You still want to eat? You're really something. Come with me to the provincial city and admit your fault. Get some rest. Let's go, Qinghan. Go where? Didn't you want barbecue from that place in South City? Those three losers, here and President Shen, should be able to advance further. This feeling is the power of law. I'll have people from Shangyao Group come handle it. Qianyu is powerful. Ah, okay. Master, something big happened. Where should we go? Hongxing City is our home. Deputy Master Lei's life token shattered. What did you say? The Deputy Master's life token was smashed to pieces. The Deputy Master died in Red Star City.
he was a mighty half-step martial lord.
And that beautiful wife behind you went to that godforsaken Red Star City for personal business and actually died in a place like that. Master, that's impossible. There's no way anyone could kill him in a place like that. Deputy Master Lei, even a backwater like Red Star City, with such thin spiritual energy, could it be? Isn't even as good as the sewers in the provincial capital. Could there really be a martial lord hiding in Red Star City? Ridiculous. Do you think martial lords grow on trees? Like any random backwater. The villa has been completely cleaned. Is the intelligence elder dead? Reporting, Master. There are only 3 martial kings in Red Star City. Be good, don't worry.
2 mid-stage.
1 early stage. Couldn't even handle one of Qianju's fingers. It's still not too late. Red Star City is basically a slum with not even a single ultimate mine vein. But what if, Master? Brother Li is heading to Yunding Villa right now. What if Red Star City really did produce a truly monstrous genius and directly becomes a top martial lord? Actually, I'm a bit stronger than you think. Ha! A martial lord in their 20s. What did you watch last night? Some dumb web drama. Did you go crazy from binge watching? Impossible. I'll eat this snack chair right here. Looking across Hongqing City. On the spot. So how did Deputy Master Lei really die? A half-step martial lord wouldn't just be walking around and... Maybe they even used a deadly poison, a plot or a scheme. Today I'll show you. He thinks he's above everyone. Let's go. Don't make us late for dinner. I've infused spiritual energy. He went to Red Star City. He just barged in alone. Who came? We even had to pinch pennies just to buy a single DJ Vitality pill. It must have been some ancient remnant array. I heard that on the west side of Red Star City. Where did you get the resources to reach Martial Lord? In a place like that, remnants from ancient times. Are words truly followed by law? Master, you're absolutely right. Besides the formation, there must have been an ambush too. That's just despicable. The martial kings in Red Star City probably worked together in secret. Suddenly dropped dead for no reason. For a place like Red Star City, to dare use such low tricks against us. By order of the master, Zhou family, Zhou Zhendong, that old fox. Assemble the 4 guardians and 36 elite warriors immediately. Order the shadow guards to go all out. I, the master, will personally lead the team to Red Star City. You've been watching since you arrived. And you're still not done? Can't get enough, huh? Your level, your techniques. I said Hongqing is my home. And you one-shotted that half-step martial lord. It's unbelievable. Are you surprised by my strength? Doesn't becoming a martial lord require massive resources? Not really, I'm just curious. And deep understanding of the laws of nature? The past 3 years. Don't forget, I used to be a genius at the academy. Master, you think it was a formation? Yes. A top-level mine vein was recently discovered. Ling Ling Feng, let's go. I guess that's the only explanation. But I've heard Skywave Martial Hall is very powerful. And its master is a martial lord. What if they send everyone after us? Then we'll just keep them all here. If they really dare come to Red Star City. So, is everything cleaned up? As long as the Green Hills remain, President Shen has been taken for recovery. Can just produce 1? Also, we found this dealing with that half-step martial lord. What's this? What's this? What's wrong? As soon as he got the item from that person, he rushed back in a hurry. Did he deliver something really extraordinary? Of course. That's a storage pouch belonging to a semi-martial lord from the Sirius Martial Academy. Look. Frostbone Essence Pill. This is a treasure money can't buy. This must be something Lei Qianyu prepared to break through to become a true martial emperor. Just in case. It contains a vast amount of extreme cold spiritual energy. And even a trace of the world's natural law is interwoven in it. It's perfect for your current cultivation level. No time to lose. Let's hurry up and go cultivate. I'll assist you in absorbing the pill's power using dual cultivation. Why do I feel like you're more anxious than me? Don't tell me you just like dual cultivation. What are you thinking? Hurry up. I can't exactly tell you. That only when you break through. Will my strength increase? Destination, Red Star City. Avenge the Deputy Master. Move out. Ah, what is this power? Lay Potion is coming with all these people, full of murderous intent. Where are they headed? Marshal Saint, please respond. Reporting to Lord Marshal Saint. Our Sirius Martial Academy's Deputy Master Lei Qianyu was ambushed and killed in Red Star City. We were just about to take people to Red Star City to investigate the truth, to avenge Qianyu. Ambushed, huh? Who could possibly ambush a semi-martial lord? Lei Qianyu probably tried to show off and rubbed someone the wrong way. Are you suggesting Marshal Saint wants to get involved? No, every expert above the semi-martial lord level is a valuable force for our human race against the aliens. His death is an enormous loss for our people. Please judge fairly, Lord Marshal Saint. Those ants in Red Star City actually dared to trap and kill one of our high-level warriors. Such acts are basically treason. I beg for Lord Marshal Saint's approval to let me lead a team and raise Red Star City to execute the main culprits. Raise Red Star City. Lay Potion. There are millions of ordinary citizens in Red Star City. Are they all supposed to die just for Lei Qianyu? Do you think I'm just a decoration? I wouldn't dare. I have no intention for personal revenge. The martial world has its own rules. Personal grudges aren't my concern. But something like that must never happen again. If that's the case, then I beg you boldly to please come as a witness, Lord Marshal Saint. Let our Sirius Martial Academy settle this blood debt fair and square. With a Marshal Saint present, even if they have a deadly array, they can't stir up any trouble. Fine, I want to see for myself what kind of person could actually kill a semi-martial lord. But remember this, if you dare slaughter innocents, I don't mind personally erasing the Sirius Martial Academy's reputation in the provincial capital. Yes, thank you, Lord Marshal Saint. Listen up, everyone. All warriors and above set out with me. Fight with blood and to the death. It's going even smoother than expected. No wonder a semi-martial lord's private stash is so impressive. Combined with King En's talent, my progress to mid-phase martial lord was way too smooth. Sigh, if I could get all of the Sirius Martial Academy's resources, wouldn't I be able to break through to Marshal Saint in no time? Sigh. Lin Feng, why do you still look so gloomy? Are you feeling pressured because my cultivation is improving too quickly? Feeling stressed? Yeah, I'm worried that my amazing wife might someday surpass me and not want me anymore. What should I do? King En, you're really great. You too, Lin Feng. What's going on? Will this ever end? Disturbing me now. You're asking for death. Shen Kaienshen, get out here and die. What is that sound? So terrifying. The sound is wrapped in solidified true essence. That's the power of a martial lord. A martial lord? That's a whole level above a martial king. Someone like that actually came to Red Star City. Ah! Lei Potion came in person.
He even brought all the elite from Sirius Martial Academy.
We're finished. Brother Lin, no matter how strong you are, 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. There's no way you can stop that steel tide. Shouting in the middle of the night at someone else's door. Are all you provincial capital people this uncivilized? When did this guy show up? I didn't even notice. Empty illusion desires void. When did a martial lord show up in Red Star City? Wait, he looks barely over 20. Probably like Qianyu, a semi-martial lord cultivator. Is he some young master out for training from a big family? Cat. Your tongue? Speak up. Hey, friend. I'm here looking for the one who killed our Serious Martial Academy's deputy master. This has nothing to do with you. All right, enough nonsense. I killed that semi-martial lord. You don't need to look for anyone else. Kid, you think a mere semi-martial lord like you, a stinking brat like you, dare brag so shamelessly here? Where's that old fool Shen Kai-shen? Too scared to come out? Sending a scapegoat to buy time instead. Why is it that someone always doubts me at moments like this? Since you don't believe me, I'll let you feel it for yourselves. The power of law. Why you're a martial lord. A real martial lord. Mid-phase. At least you have some insight. Stronger than those clueless subordinates of yours. All right, demonstration over. How do you want to die? How do you want to die? How is this possible? This kid is only in his early 20s. He's already a whole realm higher than me. How could a place like Red Star City, so poor in spiritual energy, possibly produce a 20-something martial lord? No, if I give in now, Serious Martial Academy will lose all face. No matter which family he belongs to, I can only fight. Silent again? Speak up if you're not going to surrender. Resisting? Fine, bring it on. Am I late? True essence connecting with the origin of heaven and earth.
He's a martial saint.
So young. I've seen countless prodigies in my life, but never heard of someone reaching martial lord before their mid-20s. Thank goodness Lord Martial Saint showed up just in time. Is he about to step in? Lord Martial Saint, this is the one who killed our deputy master. Young man, is what they're saying true? That's right. At least you're honest. Whose child are you? Hasn't anyone told you? Our human martial lords can't be simply slain. A semi-martial lord is also a martial lord now. Sorry, I'm just a local from Red Star City. No family. Red Star City is my home. Whoever causes trouble, I'll kill. No family? Impossible. At your age, how could you reach this level in Red Star City? Could it be some forbiddance technique? That's what I thought.
How could?
Someone reach mid-phase martial lord at 22? Turns out you're an overrated hack who burned out their potential. Young people, you shouldn't rush growth. You're ruining your own future by doing this. I gotta say, you old guys, is your imagination really this wild? If you lose, it's because others use some technique. If you can't understand, it's because others overdraw their potential. How about admitting others are better than you? Is it really so hard to accept someone is more gifted than you? Yeah, that's bold. Young man, I'm trying to teach you. Since you're unwilling to listen, then I have nothing more to say. So does Master Martial Sage mean I can kill him now? Martial venerables are a precious asset to humanity. Even though this kid is rude,
He's only a martial venerable built up by forbiddance techniques.
but he's still a martial venerable. Limit the match to a stopping point. What the heck does this old man even mean? So much rambling already. Then what does Senior plan to do? Limit the match to a stopping point. Wait a minute. Even if you're a martial sage, you can't be this overbearing.
He's already fighting at my doorstep.
I can still kill him. A stopping point, really. Kid, you think I can't kill you, you idiot. If you piss off Master Martial Sage, then I can openly kill him. So what do you want to do? I said, a martial venerable must never die unjustly. Martial venerables are indeed rare specimens. With this old guy here, I can't kill Lay Potion right in front of him. If that's how it is, we can duel. The loser has to work for the winner for 10 years without pay. For 10 years, the loser must obey entirely. No resistance allowed whatsoever. Basically a servant. Lay Potion, what do you think? Alright, this kid is absolutely the ultimate idiot. Isn't he just volunteering to be my slave? After I win, I'm definitely going to make him suffer. Since you both agree, then let's go with that. Kid, in a moment I'll show you the true difference between a real martial venerable and a fake one. Just how big that gap is. So much talking. Dragging it out, HMPH. This is the last time you'll be able to talk tough. Greedy Volfslaughter's destiny. The master is going all out from the start. He's aiming to decide victory in one move. No one can withstand the master's record. Even his basic accomplishments are impressive. Although he got stuck at the early martial venerable stage for years, his foundation has really been solidly built. True essence is concentrated. Intent to kill is pure. Sigh, it's over. As expected, a fake who forcefully raised his realm by technique. In the end, just a fleeting clown.
Die.
My greedy Volf devouring heaven strike has already reached the threshold of mastery. Even if you're a true martial venerable, you absolutely can't just power through. Let alone, how could it be shattered like this? So this is your true strength. This essence is pure and refined, as heavy as 100,000 mountains. This guy, compared to when I was younger, his foundation forged over 100 years, is even more solid by 100 times. Lay potion. Are you satisfied with my fake strength? He perfected every detail of the mid-martial venerable stage, trained to absolute perfection like a monster. That's it, I ran into a tough opponent. I have to go defensive. Stall for a draw. Why give up resisting? Check out my serious jade formation. You can't break my defense. Then you really are ignorant. This defense can be broken in a snap. Come on, what kind of move is this? Quasi-heavenly rank move. No need for hand seals. No need for true essence guidance. The words themselves carry the law. The law forms on its own. Quasi-heavenly rank. Perfected. Congratulations. Correct. Here's your reward. 1 shaking heaven seal. Done. As for Master Martial Sage's 10-year worker, I will take over. Lord Martial Saint, you don't have any objections, do you? Objections? A martial venerable in his 20s, who can cultivate a quasi-heaven tier technique to perfection in the mid-stage. With this kind of potential, even those old monster martial emperors in secluded cultivation would jump out of their coffins in shock upon seeing it. No objections at all. Little friend Lin, you must be joking. Since Lay Potion lost, he must naturally fulfill the bet. If anyone dares to object, they will be making an enemy of me. Even the martial saint has switched sides. He's actually being so polite to this little brat.
It's over.
10 years. Then I thank Lord Martial Saint for bearing witness. What are you still doing face down on the ground? Since you're already my employee, shouldn't you show some basic professional etiquette?
Endure.
I must endure. As long as I'm alive, and as long as I can recover from my injuries, I might be able to break through the martial venerable stage within 10 years. Once my strength surpasses his, I will repay today's humiliation 100-fold. You said it well. First, pay the onboarding fee. It's not much, just the entire foundation of your serious martial arts hall. Don't force me to take it myself. I tend to be heavy-handed. If while I'm searching you, I accidentally crush your neck, that wouldn't be very good, would it? Lin Feng, don't go too far. I've already agreed to serve you for 10 years, and you still want to seize my resources? Too far? When you brought hundreds of men to block my front door, why didn't you say it was too far? I'm a very reasonable person. Saving your life comes with a price. Listen, I'll give it to you. Very good. People from the provincial capital indeed know the rules better than us poor folks in Red Star City. A bandit, a total freaking bandit. This wasn't a loss. I need to hurry back and see if this serious martial arts hall has any other treasures for level ups. Wait, Lord Marshal Saint. Surely you aren't going back on your word. Don't misunderstand, little friend. This is my personal token. Your talent is peak tier. You are destined to soar to the heavens in the future. This tiny red star city, and even the entire province cannot hold you. He's showering me with praise out of nowhere. Old Deng must want something. Just speak plainly. I just wanted to say, if you have time in the future, and come to the national capital, you can use this token to find me. I still have some influence in the capital's martial arts association. A monstrous genius like this, if you say there's no one backing him, even a dog wouldn't believe it. Befriending him certainly won't hurt. I see, then thank you, Lord Marshal Saint. If there's a chance, I will surely pay a visit. Ha ha ha. Good. Since the matter here is settled, I won't disturb your cultivation. Farewell. The Marshal Saint is such a nice guy. How are you? Are you okay? What's going on outside? Where are the people from Serious Martial Arts Hall? Oh, them. I gave their leader, Lei Potion, a beating. Now he's outside building a wall for our house. As for the others, once he finishes the wall, they'll all get lost back to the capital. Building a wall? Don't worry about him. Look at this first. Another storage bag? It can't be such a coincidence. There are more treasures suitable for my cultivation inside, are there? Actually, I want to complain about that too. But I can't help it. After all, Serious Martial Arts Hall has a deep foundation. If you don't believe me, look. This is truly, oh my God, 1,000-year ice soul marrow. Extreme cold profound jade ginseng, 7-stalked snow lotus. And so many things I don't even recognize. Are people in the provincial capital all this rich? I don't know if they're rich, but they're always rushing to give us stuff. If they bring it, we take it. These are all yours. Hurry up and cultivate. Sprint for the Martial King stage, so I can naturally advance to Martial Saint. Holy crap. But you're giving all of this to me? Aren't you going to cultivate? These are all ice attribute resources. They fit your constitution best. Just use them all. Don't worry about me. No, if your cultivation stagnates, because you gave all the resources to me, then I'd rather not practice at all. You're a martial venerable. In this cruel martial world, your strength is more important than anything. This silly woman, she still doesn't know that she herself is my top-tier cultivation resource. I really don't need these. My cultivation method is a bit different from ordinary people. Liar, what martial artist doesn't need resources? You must cultivate today. Fine, since you said we should cultivate, then let's cultivate. What are you doing? Cultivate. Dual cultivation is also cultivation. If I'd known, I wouldn't have come. When have I ever done this kind of labor? Hallmaster, shouldn't we take this chance to escape? Yeah, Hallmaster. The battleship is parked right up there. Just say the word, and the brothers will protect you while you board. Why did I recruit a bunch of idiots like you? Run? Run where? Why do you think that kid dared to leave us out here doing hard labor without worry? The Lord Marshal Saint personally acted as the guarantor. But the Marshal Saint isn't here right now. Is your brain filled with manure? Can't that kid just go and report us? If I dared to run today, it would be like slapping the Marshal Saint's face in front of the whole world. I offended a mid-stage martial venerable. At worst, I'll just hide in the provincial capital and never come out. Then are we really going to be his dogs for 10 years? It's just 10 years as hired muscle. A gentleman's revenge. I've lived for over 100 years. I've seen all kinds of storms. 10 years isn't too long. As long as I'm alive, what's there to fear? Hallmaster. Exactly how strong is that kid? Even if he is a martial venerable, he shouldn't be able to one-shot you, right? You guys know nothing. A person in his 20s. Even if he started devouring top-grade spirit stones in his mother's womb, couldn't possibly polish his true essence to such a state of flawless perfection. Then you mean, that kid isn't just in his 20s. He must be an old monster who's lived for hundreds of years, who practiced some top-tier youth-retaining secret art. Otherwise, his cultivation could never be this solid. That kid is definitely some hidden old monster who's bored out of his mind, coming to this backwater place to play the pig and eat the tiger. No wonder. I was saying there's no way the Hallmaster could be that weak. To that extent. Someone who can play with the Hallmaster like a stinky dog. How could he only be in his 20s? He probably hasn't even used his full strength. Everyone shut the hell up. Remember, from today on, everyone be honest and act as his muscle. Whoever he tells us to bite, we bite. Anyone who dares to mess with him and make him unhappy will drag me into trouble. I'll be the first to chop them up alive. Got it? Understood. Time to get to work.
Hey, Master.
Didn't you say before that a gentleman waits 10 years to take revenge? So how should we get our revenge now, in your opinion? Still talking about revenge? You must want me to live forever, huh? Well, you don't know crap. When I said 10 years aren't too late, I was talking about strategy. It's about enduring, preparing for revenge. That guy is a centuries-old monster.
He might just drop dead someday.
So as long as we live long enough, and hang in there long enough, eventually we'll see him fall. That's what revenge is. Got it. The master is wise. Even if I'm stuck here carrying bricks for 10 years, I'll definitely outlast him. Enough talk. Hurry up and straighten this wall for me. If the wall is crooked and upsets that guy, it could mess up my whole plan to endure. I'll be the first to chop you up alive too. Good thing I'm clever. Otherwise, I'd have ruined my image, old GU. You, a dignified martial saint. Panicking like this, what a disgrace. Didn't I send you to the provincial capital to deal with the Tianling Martial Hall after that half-step martial sovereign died? So what, did that rundown place Hongxing City actually hide something impressive? An ancient killing formation? And it trapped you? Killing formation, my ass. Something big happened. What happened? What happened? Is it foreign invaders in Hongxing City? No, it's not Lei Qianjun, that half-step martial sovereign. We were all guessing wrong before. He wasn't ambushed. He was instantly killed in one move. Someone who can insta-kill Lei Qianyu must be in the early stage of martial sovereign. That's interesting. A wild martial sovereign hiding in a dead spiritual zone like Hongxing City? Didn't expect that. Never thought Hongxing would hide a martial sovereign. Didn't expect Lei Qianyu to draw out an old guy who's been hidden for centuries. You guys are wrong. It's not some old guy. That martial sovereign is actually a young man. He's only in his 20s. Old GU, old GU. Did you drink fake liquor last night in the provincial capital? Martial sovereign in his 20s? Why don't you just say he ascended to heaven in broad daylight at 20? Old brother GU, that's not even funny. You can't reach that level in your 20s, bones barely mature. Even if you started cultivating in the womb, it's impossible to get that far. Old GU, you're getting more and more naive with age. How could you get fooled by such an illusion? An illusion. Me? A martial saint, fooled by a simple trick? Listen to me. You. What did you say? Mid-stage martial sovereign. Brother Gu, food can be eaten carelessly, but words shouldn't be spoken carelessly. That's right, a mid-stage martial sovereign in his 20s. Do you know what that means? It means that the entire history of martial arts has to be overturned. All of us martial saints who've trained for centuries are a bunch of damn losers. I knew you guys wouldn't believe it. I didn't believe it at first either. But that kid showed the unmistakable realm of a mid-stage martial sovereign, plus near-perfection heavenly-level battle skills. With this being the case, compared to him, the junior I nurtured with my clan's full effort, who only reached early martial king, he's nothing but a clown. My grandson's only at war general peak. Finally got him ADJ cultivation manual, and he only trained it to proficiency. I thought he already had extraordinary talent. Damn it. Seeing it this way, our juniors are nothing compared to him, all just losers. Wait, that's not right. There's no way a true dragon could be raised in Hongxing City. That's why I rushed back overnight. I suspect that kid definitely has someone backing him. Tell us in detail. I suspect behind him, there's someone far beyond our expectations. Maybe it's a hidden martial emperor who's survived for over 1,000 years secretly mentoring him as the only successor. Or maybe it's a hidden sect from ancient times that has survived until now. Knows how to blend in among mortals. Now you believe me, don't you? Who just said I had no brains? I just haven't seen enough of the world. Wait a second. Old Gu, even if it sounds real, a mid-stage martial sovereign in his 20s, with near-perfect heavenly skills. It's just too unbelievable. Old Long, what don't you believe? If you won't believe it, just bring the guy here to see him. Yeah, that's what I think too. See it with your own eyes. That's safest. Who's going to invite him over? He won't come. What if he's really got some powerhouse behind him? That move would make us enemies for sure. I've already thought it out. Next month is the Decennial National Youth Contest. Everyone under 38 can compete, as long as he wins first place. I'll personally welcome him with all the capital city elites. Throw him a celebration. Old Long, are you out of your mind? A mid-stage martial sovereign, competing with a bunch of rookie war generals and martial kings? What would he get out of it? A cheap plastic trophy from you guys? He obviously wouldn't care about the regular prize. But what if it's the Law Divine Pool? Law Divine Pool? Old Long, are you crazy? The Law Divine Pool is the kingdom's greatest treasure. It's reserved for those aiming to break through Martial Saint Peak. It's a national treasure for top-tier experts. That's not all. There's also a fully intact top spiritual vein, plus an honorary vice president title of the National Council. Access to the same top resources as me. Old Long, surely you're joking. If you give those 3 things away, all those old elders will want to kill you. The reward is nice, but it's not free. The reward may be great, but it's not given for nothing. There's no way I'm just going to open up the treasury and beg people to come take things. If he wants to take it besides being first, he must also, in the final trial, defeat the Guardian of the capital head-on. What? The Guardian is a late-stage martial lord. You're having a guy in his 20s go up against a late-stage martial lord. Weren't you all guessing he has an ancient faction? A hidden martial emperor behind him. A true peerless prodigy should be capable of battling beyond their level and possess extraordinary, rule-breaking combat power. That's right, if he truly has that kind of talent. Even if we have to fall out with the Elders' Hall, what's wrong with giving him half the kingdom? Old Gu, such sincerity. Are these terms good enough? They're perfect. Great, I'll go find him right now. If he really passes the ultimate trial and wipes the floor with your guardian, if you dare go back on your word, I'll be the first to tear down your Elders' Hall. No idea what realm Kingin will reach. After absorbing so many treasures. This doesn't look like a sign of a breakthrough.
Ding.
Detected. Bound target Su Kingin has absorbed massive resources. Successfully awakened special constitution. Zhuanming ice jade body. Cultivation sync feedback initiated. This thing can sync feedback too. Ding constitution upgrade and reinforcement successful. Congratulations, host, for advancing to Chaos Extreme Ice Sacred Body. This ancestor of 10,000 ices is so overpowered. I even feel like with a thought, I could return a whole world to the Ice Age. Linfeng, I've awakened. Oh, what did you awaken? A special constitution. Zhuanming Ice Jade Body. One of the top-tier ice-type constitutions recorded in ancient texts. So now even if your realm is higher than mine, even if your battle record is better, constitution is something you're just born with. He looks so happy. Better not rain on his parade. Wow, you're really awesome. Does that mean I can just coast off you from now on? If anyone bullies me, you can just freeze them all into ice statues. Hey, that's nothing. From now on, you just stay home. And be obedient. Be my good little house husband. Understand? Got it, you're number one, honey. Someone else is coming. There's more people coming. No way, again. How many waves of people have showed up already? Are they ever going to stop? Hey, how come you're not worried this time? I can see through it now.
Even if a martial saint showed up,
You could probably take them out instantly. So why worry so much? You hold me in such high regard? You're a total freak. I've already gotten used to it. Isn't it a bit early for you to be used to it? This time it's actually a martial saint showing up. An uninvited guest. Young friend Lin, I hope you don't mind my abrupt visit. Elder Jiu, you flatter me. It's an honor to have you visit in person. I apologize for not welcoming you sooner. I hope you'll forgive me. Wow, it really is a martial saint. But honestly, it doesn't seem like he's here to fight. Haha. That proves young Lin is a monstrous genius. Everyone would be jealous. Hey, your aura. Ice skin, jade bones. Chilling energy condensed. It's the Zhuanming Ice Jade Body. You really live up to the title of martial saint. One look and you saw through my constitution. Linfeng, know how awesome I am now. Yes. You're the best, honey. Such a perfect pair of double stars. I always thought luck in this world resided in the capital. But seeing this today, I realize I've been too narrow-minded. For you to awaken such a bloodline, Su Qing'an, our human race will surely gain another golden martial lord who can shock the world. Elder Jiu, you're praising too much. I'm still a long way off. Just showing off a bit in front of Linfeng. No need to be so modest. I have a good eye for people, but judging by your aura, you just awakened. Fate has brought us together. Inside this jade slip is recorded a heaven-rank beginner-level ice technique. The supreme ice soul art. A heaven-rank technique. No, that's too precious. Leaving this technique with me would mean it collects dust. So today I gift it to you. Take it as protection on your path. Don't refuse. Don't refuse. Qing'an, just accept it. All right, thank you very much, Elder, for the technique. I won't let you down. Excellent. Elder Jiu returned once more, rushed back from the capital overnight, and bestowed such an incredible fortune. I guess those in the capital must have something important they need me to do. Elder, just say what you need to say. What does the Capital Council want from me? Young Lin, you speak frankly. So I'll get right to the point. Here's the situation. Genius competition. That one. Isn't that for dancers under 38? These competitions at most have a king of dance. Sending Linfeng is like giving away free rewards. Elder, you'd better just tell me everything at once. I don't believe they're going to give me such big rewards for nothing. If they're just trying to win me over, The Capital Council wouldn't have to go to so much trouble. You really don't miss a thing, do you? That's right, to earn the rewards. There's one more condition, and that's in the final trial. Defeat the Guardian of the Capital. The Guardian of the Capital. What rank is that? Late stage Martial Lord. What? Isn't that basically touching the threshold of Martial Saint? Lin Feng is only. Sigh. The rest of the rewards don't matter. But that Supreme Spirit vein is just what King An needs. If we win it, it'll surely be the key for me to reach Martial Saint in the future. All right, I accept the condition. Lin Feng. My friend, what boldness. It's a deal then. Here's the highest level command token for the competition. On the 8th of next month, I'll await your arrival in the capital. Lin Feng, do you even care about me? What's wrong? That's a late-stage martial lord, you know. The nation's guardian. Far from someone like Lei Potion. That was our private talk just now. But now it's a real match. I know you're doing this for me, but still, no need to worry. Believe in your man. I will definitely win. Since that's the case, I've made up my mind too. I'm going to go with you to the capital. I can't stop you anyway, so I'll face it with you. Aren't you afraid of danger? I'm strong too. I may not be at your level, but I won't drag you down. I'm going to start practicing the technique Elder Jiu gave me, and also the overturning heaven seal. Come on, teach me now. All right, whatever you say. Relax, merge your true essence with the overturning heaven seal. Try it again. Martial arts synchronization in progress. Current proficiency. Dao realm. Wow, I did it. I did it. Master level Dao realm transcends the scope of martial arts. After reaching the late martial lord stage, I'll have a much better chance at victory. This state feels absolutely perfect. I feel like I'm this close to reaching late grandmaster level. It's really just a thin veil away now. Lin Feng, I want to stay in seclusion a bit longer and try to break through to the late stage. Better not. Your cultivation leveled up too fast. A shaky foundation could affect your future potential. Besides, I'm also curious. What realm comes after Martial Emperor? Alright, I'll listen to you. I won't advance for now. Can't you also practice the technique given by Senior Jiu? That's right, I'll start now. Joint notice about the National Talent Championship held every 10 years, and the Qianlong trial. They're crazy! Pushing Juhui this far is insane. It's the rule divine pool. That's what the martial sages use to siphon off the source power. The Supreme Holy Land and top-tier spiritual veins. Are they basically emptying the national treasury here? But these requirements are just too harsh. Who can achieve that? Martial lords at the late stage can't even manage it. That's awesome. These conditions are clearly tailored for our own Holy Son. Welcome, Holy Son, out of seclusion. 5 years in retreat. I finally mastered the primordial creation technique. I've reached the late martial lord stage. To reach the late martial lord stage at just 24 years old. Truly unprecedented. Looking at the world, Holy Son is definitely the #1 among the younger generation. What nonsense. Even against those old guys at the late martial lord level, the Holy Son doesn't fall short. Alright, let's talk about something else. Now, in the mortal realm, is there any prey worthy of my making a move? Tian Han, you came out just in time. Look at this. Oh. Interesting. Under 38 and need to defeat the late martial lord guardian. This Qianlong trial's reward is basically custom made for the Holy Son. Yeah, these resources will help you break through to martial sage. And that vice president's authority controls the secular world's power. When our primordial Holy Land steps into the world, we'll have a legitimate reason to take over all resources. Master. Your disciple is willing to descend the mountain immediately and head to the capital. First place in the talent championship. And the Qianlong trials reward will be as easy as picking them up. I'll claim them all. Let those frogs at the bottom in the secular world see what a true, unbeatable genius really looks like. I'll prove the might of our primordial Holy Land.
Yes.
King, don't panic. Center yourself and remain calm. Empty your mind. Let me take care of that restless chill. All right. I feel like I've already touched the threshold of late Grandmaster. It's a shame the heavenly level cultivation method is so profound. I can barely figure out the basics. To fully master, it will take more time. No rush. Since you're just one step away, as your husband, of course, I'll find you the best opportunity. Let's head to the capital now and get you that top-grade weapon spirit vein that belongs to you. It'll help you break through in one go. Here is the Sea of Heroic Monuments, one of the 3 top attractions in the capital. King An, why did you want to come here? I heard about this place back when I was with the Su family. It's said this is not just a cemetery for heroes, but also the place where our human martial legacy is concentrated. Rumor is that when powerful martial artists fall in battle, they seal their life's strongest indomitable will and martial insights inside the stone tablets. If a junior can resonate with them, they can receive the blessing of their will, even inherit their battle achievements. So many people, wow. Young people. It's good to be ambitious. But in the Northern Sea, you need to keep your mindset balanced. Some of them get impatient after sitting here for just a few days and walk away frustrated. Such people will never achieve greatness. Thank you for the advice, Senior. Is there anything else about this Northern Sea? That's all. The heroic tablets in the Northern Sea are ranked from the outer edges to the center. Deep inside, there are even heroic tablets at the martial emperor level. As to whether you can comprehend anything, that depends on your own fate. Thank you, Senior. Lin Feng, I want to try. At least aim for the martial lord level. Go ahead, pick the one you like. Okay. Where did that girl come from? She actually skipped over the Master and Martial King areas and went straight for the martial lord level heroic tablets. She's the one. Chi, that's what I thought. So what if she gets in? It's not that easy to resonate with the martial lord's monument. A little girl from out of town. She is pretty, but she's way too ambitious. She just went right to the martial lord area. Does she really think she has some rare physique? Wait, look at that. A bunch of short-sighted people. Soon you'll see King An's talent in action. Look over there. What is that? Whoa, it's resonating. Damn, it's really resonating. And it's resonating with the Martial Master Steely. After 3 years, in the Martial Master Steely Sea, there's finally another perfect resonator. So what's there to be proud of? Maybe it's just luck. Could be Martial Master Spirit. He looks good. If it were me, I could do it too. You guys don't understand. That's fluidity. The will of Martial Master himself. To trigger such a pure, ice blue pillar of light. It means this girl's ice constitution and perception have been completely gained. She has perfectly been acknowledged by the Martial Master's will. So does that mean her future achievements will be at least in the Martial Master realm? That's definitely not right. Han Tianyu back in the day was the top general under that supreme martial saint. If she could reach the deepest part of the North Sea, get to Marshal St. Steely or even under Marshal Emperor's statue. That praise would be too much. Maybe it's him. Whoa, what is that? Suggesting transformation. This is transformation advice. He just triggered resonance less than 10 minutes ago, and already can directly comprehend sword intent. Ding, detected binding target, Su Kingin. Successfully received Martial Master's inheritance. Binding target has comprehended a top-tier Earth-level battle record. Lingdong Annihilation Sword. Current mastery, complete. Oh, there's even unexpected gains. Starting out at complete mastery. Doesn't that mean my realm is higher than Dao realm? Ding, successful cross-tier mastery enhancement. Congratulations, host has advanced mastery to Divine Realm. Divine Realm, that's already beyond flesh and soul. This is severing rules. Linfeng. Perfect resonance. Perfect resonance, wow.
And
I directly comprehended a complete Earth level, top-grade sword technique. This time you can't possibly be better than me. Impressive, really impressive. As expected from my wife. Your expression is off. Why do I have a bad feeling again? Don't tell me your old Kikang. North Sea Town's female envoy from High Kingdom. You're simply a miracle? Thank you for the compliment, senior. No. I'm telling the absolute truth. Kid, with your constitution and perception, staying in the Martial Master area is a waste. Do you have any interest in going deeper? Pay respects to the 5 Emperors' Dharmic manifestation? Wow, they're really letting her go. That luck is unreal. That's the very core and most sacred forbidden zone of the North Sea. Can I really do this? No pressure, miss. If old Key was just joking, if by chance you can trigger even a little bit of resonance with the Martial Emperor manifestation, then you'd be the brightest star in all of Dragon Kingdom, maybe even the entire human race. Your future would be limitless. I'd pour all my resources into training you. All right, I'll give it a try. Good. Let's go, I'll lead the way. Hey, why did the crow disappear? That old man must have let the girl pass. Perfect timing, let's go check it out too. Never expected this. I actually got to see the Martial Emperor statue in this lifetime. It's worth dying now. This is the Dharmic manifestation of the polarized Martial Emperor. Keep calm. Don't resist. Feel it with your heart.
okay.
Is this the pressure of the 5 Emperor manifestations? In front of the Supreme Dharmic manifestation, the Zhuangming Ice Jade body I'm so proud of is basically like a tiny speck of ice. It's like facing the entire ice glacier. No, I can't be timid. I must succeed. Become Lingfeng's support. It's already been 10 minutes. Still nothing. Looks like it's not happening. Really thought it'd be an unmatched prodigy. Turns out just an ordinary person. Made me wait all this time for nothing. Thought I'd see Martial Emperor imparting teachings. What are you all yelling for? She got Martial Master's teachings. If you think you're so great, try awakening yourself. Everyone shut up. Sorry, senior. I failed. Don't say that, child. It was old Key being too greedy. Delusional thinking. Don't be discouraged. Never give up. You made it here. That already surpasses 99% of geniuses in this world. Thank you for comforting me. I won't let this become a heart demon. It just proves I need to work harder. Haha, that's a good mindset. So much drama, and nothing actually happened. 5 Emperor resonance. What a heaven-defying opportunity. No way it's so easy to trigger. Even in Dragon Kingdom for hundreds of years, through history, those who resonated with 5 emperors, there's only been 3 people. That's enough, guys. We're all Dragon Kingdom nationals. Do you really have to celebrate someone's failure this much? Did we say anything wrong? People fail. Can't others comment? Alright, all of you. Spending all your days in North Sea, is it really... Linfeng. What is that kid doing? He's daring to look directly at the Martial Emperor Manifestation's eyes. That's disrespectful to the Martial Emperor. He's bound to be punished. No, look. Whoa, what's going on? Martial King Steely, Martial Master Steely, and Martial Saint Steely too. They all shattered. My God, I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be... How is this possible? This is already beyond resonance. This is worship. After so many years, finally someone could... Whoa, Chaos Origin. Ancestor of all weapons, surpassing the laws. Why does Red Martial Emperor seem kind of clueless? Heaven hasn't abandoned the human race. Heaven really hasn't abandoned us humans. Martial Emperor, sir. Did you call me here for something? Junior, do you know where this is? I read it in books. This is the deepest part of the Dragon Kingdom's northern abyss. That's right. There's a spatial fissure straight to the demon race's imperial city here. 300 years ago, the abyss demons invaded. Humanity was on the brink. I led 300,000 North Frontier soldiers to retreat here, fighting till the last man. Now, the seal is failing. Yeah, that's right. 300 years have passed. My bone power is almost exhausted. If the seal loosens, the Imperial Demon City at the other end is already getting restless. A new demonic calamity is about to begin. Such a great disaster. Humans are bound to suffer. What do you need me to do, Senior? Good, witnessing this. You still haven't retreated. No wonder you made it here. Since that's so, I'll choose you. I'll choose you. This is an item crafted in the Valley of No Earth. Lingdong Boundary Double Valley. Boundary Valley Chains. Wouldn't that be the Earth ice? That's right. Within the Double Valley boundary is a storage space spanning 100,000 miles. What's more important is, inside it are sealed my 3 pinnacle Earth key sources from my lifetime. Even if faced with a full force attack from a Martial Emperor, it can provide absolute defense for you 3 times. Defending against a Martial Emperor's attack. This is truly a life-saving artifact. It's perfect for protecting your wife. That way, I won't have to worry about things going wrong at the rear. Tengu Boundary. You are the next guardian of the Northern Abyss. When the glacial waters completely temper the seal, either use your even stronger icy constitution to firmly seal this crack again, or lead the human race in a spirited resistance. A good one, shattering the abyss. I didn't misjudge you. Since that's the case, Guardian, the last remnants of my insights, are all bestowed upon you. May your martial fortune flourish. Sigh. Icefield Sacred Tear, beginner martial arts, truly worthy of a Martial Emperor's legacy. So generous with his actions. Luckily, I possess the chaotic extreme ice sacred body. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be able to enter. Time to head back. That aura just now, the extreme cold Martial Emperor's Dharma aspect has revived. Not just revived. That aura carries the karmic rhythm of a legacy transfer. Someone has obtained the extreme cold Martial Emperor's inheritance. Investigate, immediately seal off the North Sea. Mobilize all surveillance arrays. No matter which top clan's hidden heir he is, or a casual cultivator from the people. Once his identity is confirmed, he will immediately be listed as the highest national defense priority. Wait, pass along my order. Once this person is found, the ancient capital's treasure vault will open fully to him. Pour out all of Dragon Country's resources. Cultivate him with everything we have. Before the full outbreak of the abyssal demon disaster, ensure our human race produces another invincible martial emperor. It's the extreme cold martial emperor's legacy. Could it be the Wang family from the imperial capital? That kid born with the Frost Constitution? Impossible. That kid is just at Grandmaster level. He can't even endure the pressure of the martial venerable cup. Could it be the ice-type freak from our nation's hidden dragon camp, who snuck away to North Sea? Old dragon that. Don't guess about those little ones in the capital yet. They probably don't have the capability. Oh, what do you mean by that? Do you have a suspect in mind? Lin Feng from Red Star City. That genius who crushed 5 defenses with ease. His combat power truly defies fate. But the 5 emperor inheritances are no small matter. One must have an extremely monstrous affinity with ice law. Why do you suspect it's him? Because of this. Half an hour ago, Lin Feng and his wife arrived at the capital. Their first stop was Yingying, North Sea. Lin Feng's wife Su Qing'an just awakened. A once-in-a-millennium supreme ice constitution, the Zhuanming Ice Jade Body. A monster who crushed 5 defenses with ease, one who covers mid-stage levels. And with a wife who has a supreme ice constitution? Tell me, isn't it possible that these 2 prodigies caused all the commotion this time? Impossible, Lao Jiu, that's such a ridiculous guess. Being strong in combat is one thing. Martial resonance is another. Besides, we're talking about the extreme cold martial emperor. That's right. If strength alone meant resonance, then all of us would go worship every year, but none of us have ever touched a single law. And Lin Feng isn't even an ice element martial artist. Lao Jiu, you're just intimidated by that kid. Now everything you see, you think he's behind it. The martial emperor's legacy is utterly vast. How could just any 2 inexperienced youngsters possibly resonate with it? Enough already. Stop arguing. What's the point of guessing here? Is this dragon nation's hidden true dragon? Or is it one of those prodigies coming in strong? It was 4 old bones. Let's just go there ourselves and see for real. DG Extreme Cold Martial Emperor's Legacy. He actually got it. The Martial Emperor's Legacy. No way, that's got to be a scam. How is that even possible? The Martial Emperor's Legacy. Doesn't that make him a future Martial Emperor? Oh my god, I actually witnessed the heir of a Martial Emperor. Why aren't you all talking now? Where's all that harshness from before? Mocking his wife. But then, right after he gets the Martial Emperor's Legacy. Got slapped in the face, right? Are you okay? Where did you just go? You scared me to death. It's nothing, just went to get a Martial Emperor's Legacy. Just a legacy, that's all? You think the Martial Emperor's Legacy grows like cabbages or something? You can just grab it if you want? What's up with you? I just felt I could finally protect you. And then you casually come back with the Martial Emperor's Legacy. How am I supposed to look after you now? You've already taken care of me for so long, Kaingan. No matter what I've been through these years, you've never resented me. Even when we got married, I didn't get you any decent jewelry. And you never once complained. Why are you suddenly bringing this up? Because now I'm making up for that wedding ring I owed you. What? What? The DJ of the Martial Emperor's Legacy? He just gave it away like that. That's such a waste. What a waste. How can he just give away the Martial Emperor's Legacy like it's nothing? That's disrespectful to the hostage. No, that's not okay. It's your Martial Emperor's Legacy, don't. Why not? Why can't I give it to you? Martial Emperor's Legacy, in my eyes, can't compare to even one finger of my wife's. Does anyone have a problem with that? Mid-tier martial lord. Oh my god, how old are you? To reach this level, that's incredible. I'm almost out of breath. Blessed by divine skills. I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. HMPH. If I hear one more word disrespecting my wife, that's what happens. Who dares act unruly in the heroic spirit sea? Long Zhanshan, president of the Wudang Martial Association, Vice President Zhao Wuji, and the National Guardian Martial Sage Lai Kengqiong, as well as Elder Jiu Changqing. That kid's done for. A misunderstanding, just a misunderstanding. Respected martial sages, our dragon nation now has a martial emperor heir. Then we'll deal with the culprit later. Lingdong territory really does have a martial emperor's legacy. The legacy has really appeared. My guess was right. It really is him. Zhuanming Ice Jade Body. With such a rare physique,
Who else could trigger extreme cold martial emperor's resonance?
exceptional talent. Absolutely exceptional talent. Young lady getting the recognition of extreme cold martial emperor and winning the territory's acceptance means you're a pillar of our dragon nation's future. Heaven helps our dragon nation. Heaven helps our human race. So what if there are abyssal demonic disasters? Once this young lady grows up, our human race will produce another invincible martial emperor who will suppress all enemies. Respected elders, you've misunderstood. This legacy isn't... Respected elders, you've misunderstood. This legacy isn't... Hey, no need to be modest. Earlier in Red Star City, I thought your husband, Lin Feng, was already a shocking prodigy. But I just didn't expect it. There's always a higher sky, and stronger people. You're the mid-tier martial lord. If Lin Feng's level is real, that's pretty good too. But compared to this future female emperor, just be a good supportive husband. Is that even how you use that term? Martial sages don't take culture classes. Alright, Lao Lai, a martial lord's dignity can't be insulted. Tone it down. Qi Kanghai, quickly describe what you just saw. Wasn't I just giving him a warning? What if he's one of those scumbags who hits his wife at home? Huh. Elder Lai. Enough, you all have it wrong. How are we wrong? The Lindong imperial ring is on his finger. How could it be fake? The ring is real. But the one who received the legacy isn't him. It's her. What? I said it's Lin Feng. He never even sat down cross-legged, nor used any ice cultivation techniques. He just stood there casually, and all 10,000 heroic spirit monuments in Beihai just knelt to him instantly. 10,000 monuments bowing to his hand. Don't exaggerate. How could something like that be real? Then the 5 emperors' Dharma forms just opened their eyes by themselves and forcibly handed over the legacy. Forcibly handed it over. Is that even possible? Wait, if he got the legacy, why is the ring on the girl's finger? Because this kid said his wife's hand looked empty. So what? Giving my wife jewelry isn't a crime, right? That's just way too extravagant. That's the 5 emperors' ancient ring. This kid is so generous to his wife. Let me think. Does my family have any younger relatives around their age? It's over, it's all over. I just glared at this kid angrily. If he holds a grudge, that'd be a big loss for our human race. Back to the main topic. Lin Feng, my friend, the matter of the legacy is very important. Now that the heir is confirmed, may I boldly ask, besides this territory, did the extreme cold martial emperor leave anything else? You are Lin Feng. This is Long Zhanshan, president of our Dragon Nation Martial Association. No need to worry. What we discuss here today will never be leaked. Oh, really? I doubt that. What, are you saying us 4 martial sages don't have credibility here? Not trustworthy?
Qi Kanghai.
What's going on? Reporting, President. Here's what happened. The Heroic Spirit Monument C has seen a sudden increase in people these years. They don't even train, just hoping the monument's resonance boosts their power. But the Heroic Spirit Monuments are careful in choosing people. So they've never selected any of them. So those people started having bad intentions. Once someone was found to have a chance at resonance, they would gather around and mock them sarcastically. Really? Is that true? How did you, the governor of Beihai, let this happen? Why didn't you stop me? I couldn't stop it. Because the rules of the heroic spirits in Beihai are that anyone from our country can enter. There's no restriction based on character. No wonder Lin Feng acts so weirdly. Turns out the problem is actually with us. Old dragon, what do you say we do about it? This really was our oversight? If Lin Feng hadn't pointed it out, I'm afraid in the future there could be other geniuses chosen by heroic spirits who would be interfered with. Qi Kanghai is announcing my command. From today on, anyone who dares to disrupt someone else's resonance at the heroic spirit monument C, regardless of their strength, will have their cultivation abolished. Even if our dragon country has no fighting power, we don't need those trash with crooked intentions. Yes. So what about these people? Lord Marshal Saint, please spare us just this once. We promise we'll never dare to do it again. Yes. It was our jealousy that got the better of us. Just let us go this time. Lin Feng, little friend, since you're the one who exposed the issue, I'll let you decide their fate. Lord of the Inheritance, please spare us this time. We shouldn't have disrupted your wife's insights. It was foolish of us. We deserve to die. King An and the others disrupted you. You decide. Me, can I really? There's nothing you can do. Little girl, if you ask me, just abolish the cultivation of those two directly. People like these opportunistic trash. There's really no point in keeping them around. All they're doing is dishonoring our heroic spirit Beihai. Lin Feng, this King An, you're just too kind-hearted. Think for a second about these people's personalities. If they ended up on a battlefield fighting the demons, what would happen then? Isn't it obvious? They definitely betray us at a critical moment. Just abolish them. Earlier, I finally managed to resonate with a heroic spirit monument. But because of them, I wasn't able to succeed. Yeah, before there was a young girl who got chosen by a Marshal Saint monument, and those two kept interfering. That made the monument withdraw its resonance. That girl's Dao heart shattered instantly. That's just too much. Lord Marshal Saint, I request to immediately abolish the cultivation of those two, and send them to the prison. Let them feel what it's like to have their Dao heart crushed. Good. Let's do that. Qi Kanghai, yes. Yep, thanks Lin Feng for pointing it out. Otherwise, we really would never have known that someone could do such vile things at the heroic spirit monument C. Yeah, because of a few jerks like them, so many geniuses of our race were lost indirectly. All right, let's save our thoughts for later. Lin Feng, quick, tell us what else the Emperor of Extreme Cold left behind. These guys seem unreliable, but they actually remembered it. It doesn't hurt to tell everyone. Besides that, there's also a manual. What manual? The Sighing Ice Field. Sighing Ice Field? Isn't that a saint rank beginner martial art? Wow, worthy of being an emperor's inheritance. Even for us, getting a heaven rank technique is challenging. That's really not easy. You two, hold on a second. A saint rank technique, so exciting. Can this kid actually master it? Sadly, in the history of our dragon country, there have been countless exceptional talents who got to access incomplete saint rank techniques. If not 1,000, then at least 800. But not one of them learned it. They couldn't even start. That's exactly it. A treasure mountain, but can't get in. You four have been chattering here for so long, but no one wants to ask me if I finished speaking yet. Wait, you learned it? Not that I old lie doubt you, but that Saint Trank technique. Even for me, starting it is nearly impossible. If you can learn it, old lie will bow and admit he was wrong to you. From then on, whatever you say goes. You're serious about that, right? What do you mean? Nothing, just watch. Tian technique. That's a sign that a Saint Trank technique is being used. He mastered the technique in less than half an hour after getting it. A monstrous genius. No word can describe him anymore. Oh my god, unbelievable. He's so amazing. So impressive. That kind of pressure feels like it's coming straight from my soul. Lin Feng, just how strong are you going to become? Wait, Lin Feng, hold on a second. Lin Feng, hold on a second. Old Dragon, what are you doing? Please let me participate in the Young Elite Tournament. Take as much as you can. Weren't those dancers with poor character already? Just to be safe, whether it's Lin Feng's talent or the Saint level technique, it will definitely cause a huge commotion. Especially the Abyss. The younger generation isn't the issue. Even the slightest news about Lin Feng? Great stuff. Take the freezing water soul essence too. They'll stop at nothing to assassinate Lin Feng. That's right. And the Saint level technique will attract divine punishment. Everyone saw it just now. If Lin Feng fully unleashes the Sighing Ice Ring, maybe divine punishment will even destroy the heroic spirit Northern Sea. Lin Feng, kid, nothing can happen to you. In our Martial Arts Association's core area, there are special training rooms. Yeah, the capital is full of people, spies everywhere. And increases the odds of breaking through to Martial King. Sure. And see this legendary Saint-level martial art. What about all these onlookers? Once they leave the heroic spirit Northern Sea, they'll forget everything. Lin Feng's strength really caught us off guard. Let's go. Let's head to the special training room right now. What a pity. Don't miss out on a good deal. Oh well, even if I forget this memory, that's enough, Martial Emperor. Here to show off your love, huh? Abyssal demon brats. China, watch out! Such pure ice law. Of an unparalleled god who can sweep through all ages. Heroic spirit Northern Sea, huh? Such an earth-shaking awakening of will. Looks like an ancient martial saint's inheritance has appeared. Interesting. The ancestors of this nation are impressively keen. Lin Feng, are you ready? Wahaha. Go on, use your move. Lin Feng, what do you think? This place is really sturdy. Just how terrifying is it, exactly? Your overwhelming ability to fight above your level. All right. Sigh. Ice field. Just standing in front of this ice wall, my martial saint's true essence slowed down by 30%. Just like that. All geniuses through and through. Such a domineering thing. Let me test its hardness. Slaughtering King Fist. What the? Me. Even with that punch, didn't even leave a white mark. Let me try. It's just absurd. A normal martial saint couldn't break it, back in my day. They probably couldn't even withstand a finger from you. Is he doing this for me? That move just now drained a third of my true essence. The spirit vein's gone. Don't waste it. President Long, you try too. All right, let me give it another shot. Can even a peak martial saint not budget? And now a chaotic extreme ice sin physique. Lin Feng, be careful, / peak martial saint, sigh. Wait, President, step back. What? President? Lin Feng, kid. I'm trying to absorb it. What's going on? It's my chaotic extreme ice constitution. Original chill. I didn't expect that once its chill gets attacked, it can ignore President Long's protective true essence. If he can break it still dead? What? Impossible. Your end is near. Old dragon. This is way too overpowered. So what now? I just felt like my soul was about to freeze solid. Lin Feng, aren't you only at mid-martial lord stage? Yeah, just broke through recently. Incredible hardness. A ridiculous backlash mechanism. This martial art could definitely suppress martial saints. Ling Feng, my apologies. I was arrogant before. I spoke disrespectfully to you. I was judging the situation, not the person. After all, that supreme ice spiritual vein. If you're still upset, go ahead, smash me with that ice spear. Senior Lai, your fiery nature is all for the Dragon Nation. It's fine. Old Lai likes you. If there are any undercover abyss demons, honestly, that move of yours is brutal. If any martial saint pisses you off later, this technique uses way too much energy. Just throw up that ice wall. If you can't break it, he's dead. It's my first time using this technique too. It's really not that great. That's not an ordinary ice power. After that, I'm a sitting duck. But right now, 3 times, how many more do you want? Don't worry, I've already put a ban on everyone here. You planning to send all us old guys to the afterlife? But that means he probably can't join the genius tournament. Lin Feng, your moves are insane. Was created specifically to bring you here to the capital. If you go to the genius tournament, is that even a fair contest? As long as you can improve your cultivation, you're just going to mow down the competition. At best are just Martial King Peak, maybe half-step Martial Lord. A few half-step Martial Lords. Couldn't even smooth it out. But meeting you, a freak who can tank a Martial Saint, I don't need them. Wait, if that's the case, doesn't our whole plan fall apart? The Spirit Vein was just bait to lure Lin Feng out, so he'd win as a Martial Lord genius. To inspire the other young ones to train harder? Once word gets out, but now.
This guy's no ordinary genius.
Monster who could screw us old-timers over too. But the drain is pretty intense too. What? Crap, that's not good. What about King Yin? If King Yin can't break through to Martial Saint, what do we do? Actually, I might be able to suppress my realm a bit. But as for my constitution, that part I really can't do anything about. Speaking of which, what exactly is your constitution, kid? This is the highest level elder communication token. Just now. That chill that could freeze even a peak Martial Saint's essence. Was that really just regular ice element strength? Impressive. That's our president. Chaotic extreme ice Saint physique. What? Saint physique. Good heavens. Back in the association's archives, in a fragment dug up from some ancient abyssal ruin, I saw a snippet mentioning this supreme constitution. It's the ancestor of all weapons. So doesn't that mean it's completely above all laws? An absolute rule. Those so-called geniuses.
Exactly.
This physique was incredibly rare and prized even in ancient times. When it does, its combat power is just overwhelmingly insane. No wonder. No wonder I didn't even have a chance to react just now. Not a single opportunity. My proud Martial Saint true essence. That's how we play it. Was instantly assimilated and frozen. Lin Feng, hurry up and think of something. With such a peerless, once-in-a-million-years physique, a saint-level martial move from a martial lord is really about to see the birth. Our Dragon Nation. First there's the Zhuanming Ice Jade physique. Both are top tier. This hardness. I remember in the depths of that spirit vein, there was a core of the spirit vein. If this girl can absorb it, transform again, then wouldn't my physique be able to reach a whole new level? Seniors, this spiritual vein core is really important to me. Lin Feng, hold on a second. It's powerful, that's for sure. No matter what, it's very touching. But isn't Lin Feng taking things a bit too far? You're so powerful. Wouldn't that just be crashing the event? Please forgive this old lie. Huh? What about Kangon's supreme spirit vein? Well, strictly speaking, it's not really crashing the event. Even at full strength, I can only use it 3 times. Well, a total. It was tailor-made just for you. If they lose, it's because they aren't strong enough. The real problem is the abyss. If Lin Feng keeps winning round after round, no matter how much he tries to hold back. That's right, let's open our old eyes. Let's take Lin Feng there to run some tests. It's still very easy to give himself away. What a kid. No one can be sure. Hiding in the audience. If you make consecutive moves in the ring and get noticed by the abyss, your ancestral warlord aura and secrets, the consequences would be unimaginable. So I shouldn't compete, which means I can't get the spiritual vein. Why not just give it to him directly? Let's see who dares disagree. There are still many reclusive sects in the Dragon Nation. This would make Lin Feng too many enemies. With Lin Feng around, don't enter as a contestant. Just go straight to being the final one to be challenged, the ultimate boss. You can actually do that? I'm the president. So this is a saint-level martial art. With a trump card that can even kill a martial saint. However I say we play it. I would have just made an executive decision and given you the prize. Thank you so much, President. Is it difficult? In the main hall. Are there any other cultivation resources available here? Other cultivation resources? Yes, you all saw it. My physique consumes a lot. I've got a wife with a top-notch physique to support at home. But, aside from this spiritual vein, so honestly, I'm really short on cash. Is this really such a difficult request? You're the punk who gave the 5 emperors ancient ring to your wife. And then came running to us complaining about being broke. Are our memories really going to be erased? It might not appear for 1,000,000 years. Good. That's straightforward. Let's go. I'll take you to the deepest vault of the guild right now. You can get anything there. This vault contains the legacy of generations of sages, as well as centuries of collected resources by the main guild. 5 sage pills. Whatever you like, just take it. Old dragon, what are you doing? My 5 emperors ancient sword has 100,000 units of storage space. Can I fit everything in? That's not necessary. This is seriously an unsolvable death trap. From now on in the capital, or anywhere in the Dragon Nation, if you run into any issues, or need any resources, just contact us old folks directly. No need for complicated rituals. Since that's the case, alright, let's go. Wife, time to go shopping. Millennium Ice Lotus Seed can perfectly stabilize Grandmaster Realm. Honey, this one's perfect for you. Pack up the Profound Ice Jade Bone Pill. It nourishes ice-type physics. If the abyssal demons catch wind of it, ignore bottlenecks. Nourish your soul and take it. Lin Feng, that's enough. Really, that's enough. Don't just take care of me. Look at all those martial sage pills. Why not take more resources for yourself? Bastard. If I wasn't worried about you making too many enemies, I have absolutely nothing to worry about.
But
Why do I have the urge to beat this guy up? This is the first time someone's come to the vault and not taken anything for themselves. Just keeps picking things out for their wife. At least I got to witness the martial emperor's legacy with my own eyes. Youth is wonderful. It's impossible for Lin Feng to learn it now. Oh, quit with the nostalgia. Can't you see? Lin Feng is totally focused on helping his wife advance. Old dragon, time to stop hiding it. Take out the cultivation method you and your wife used back then? A small issue? Hey, I actually wanted to. Just keep this as a memento. I'm definitely going to get it. Sue girl, this is Agile Sword Intent? And you don't even care about your own cultivation. Old man here happens to have a top-tier, very special dual cultivation technique. President Long told me about it before. This technique is extremely overbearing. It allows one party during dual cultivation, since all you can think about is your wife. My sword, damn it. To the other party with no reservation, helping the other party break through rapidly. Is there really such a technique? Even against President Long at Marshall St. Peak. Always trying to sweet talk me. At least 10 times faster. How your wife dominates out here. I've broken through to late Grandmaster Xuanming Frost Jade Body. I'll be unstoppable. You know, young people are full of energy. I get it. But this technique is extremely overbearing. It's enough to benefit you your whole life. I won't get left behind by King An. Good, just don't let Su Girl surpass you. The one and only chaotic ice supreme body in eternity. Getting pinned down and beaten up by your wife at night. Now that would be embarrassing. Even a martial saint at the peak is a little unserious. Lin Feng, aren't you a little too eager? It's the middle of the day. Cultivating doesn't care if it's day or night. President Long said, the abyssal calamity could break out at any time. We have to race against the clock to improve your cultivation as soon as possible. Come on, I know what you're up to, you. The curtains. Wow, this technique really is impressive. Just once, and I already feel my realm on the verge of breaking through. So what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Wait again. No, I can't. I can't take it anymore. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm telling you to take these resources while you have the chance. So it'll be easier to break through. Geez. What are you even thinking all day with that mind of yours? Hurry and take them, then activate the technique. Once King Em breaks through, I'll be able to reach late-stage martial lord smoothly. By then I'll have King En practice on the Sighing Ice Field. After she advances 3 realms. That's right. With this technique, I should be able to put up a fight. Ding, detected success. This is basically the perfect cheat accelerator, with a heaven-level cultivation technique. Plus the perfect Earth-grade top-tier battle record. Winter Extinction Sword Ling Feng. My power has absolutely made a qualitative leap. Awesome, hubby! Here's another gift for you. I found this heaven-grade weapon in the treasure vault earlier. The Frostblade sword suits your Winter Extinction Sword technique well. Thank you, honey. With this setup, even if a real martial general shows up, I can still put up a fight. Yeah, my wife is totally unbeatable. Su Girl will be able to absorb those top-tier ice resources. By the way, do you want to learn the Agile Extinction Sword? I can teach you. You teach me, silly wife. I've already mastered this technique to the god level. So what? Whoever knows it best teaches. Even if your realm is higher, or your body is stronger, before you master it, I'm still your teacher. Come on, let's go practice sword now. Alright, I'll learn. Okay? Seriously, watching my wife practice sword is actually a real joy to watch. Agile Memorial. Hey, are you really paying attention? How much did you understand? This sword technique is incredibly profound. Even if you only understand 10%, you have to use restraint. Babe, your sword technique really is beautiful. Where exactly are you looking? Are you even trying to learn? I am. Earlier, when you performed the 3rd form, the Icebound Miles 1, there was a tiny issue. A small issue. To completely halt their own cultivation speed. Sure, if you really learned it, and can even find, then whatever you say goes from now on. Otherwise, it's all up to me in this house from now on. Whatever I say goes. including dual cultivation positions. Including. If you didn't really get it, I'll just. This is agile sword intent? No way. Whatever I say goes. Including dual cultivation positions. Including. If you didn't really get it, I'll just. Transfer all the spiritual energy and law comprehension they've absorbed. No way. Watch closely, dear. This is the true final secret of the agile extinction sword. Can a human even swing a sword like that? Why? I can feel that. The agile sword intent inside me is actually being elevated. That's the sign of it about to break through. Even heavenly grade weapons are kind of low quality, huh?
Hey, Kingan, your mastery is about to break through again.
So I'm about to level up again. Above God realm. Ding, detected binding target. Su Kingan's insight is breaking out. Host God realm system is forcibly advancing. What's above God realm? Did I see that right? Does that say martial lord up there? You're not mistaken. It's the real deal, a true martial lord. I can't even think straight anymore. What's happening now? First Lin Feng shows up, and now there's another monster. Chu Tianhan, the holy son of the sacred land of primordial beginning. That Yumin clan, they're actually willing to reveal a foundation of this level. This is a 24-year-old martial lord. In the old days, that would absolutely make him a peerless prodigy who could dominate an era. I've actually met this Chu Tianhan myself. So, how is this guy? Is he secretly a freak too, like Lin Feng? Old Jiyu, stop drinking that tea. Just spill it already. You're killing me here. Yeah, if he's like Lin Feng, our plans are going to have to change again. Old Jiyu, just tell us. What kind of person is he really? Not as good as Lin Feng, way behind. He's definitely a genius, with a solid foundation, proud but very polite.
He really carries himself like a holy son from a great sect.
That sounds like you're praising him. So how come he's not as good as Lin Feng? He's kind of like an unlucky kid who's never seen the world. Unlucky kid? I think he's actually a rare and promising seedling. I really can't bear to see him get sent straight to Lin Feng as cannon fodder. This tournament is a lot more dangerous than it looks. I told him not to sign up, and it would be best for him to just go back to the sacred land of primordial beginning and go into closed-door training. What did he say? He wouldn't listen. Not only did he ignore me, he even told me really confidently. Senior Jiyu, you're worrying too much. This sword is for slaying true dragons in deep waters and the top-notch ice spiritual vein. That kid Lin? Well, this is what young people call a hardcore case of chunibu. This poor kid. He probably thinks breaking through to martial lord at 24. In this younger generation, you're basically unbeatable now. That's criminal. Lin Feng, my proficiency has broken through to Dao realm. Dao realm? I never thought I'd reach that. Lin Feng's forced improvement succeeded. Your Lingdong destruction sword has surpassed divine realm. Origin realm. Above divine mirror. Origin mirror. Honey, what are you mumbling about? Look, my proficiency has already broken through to Dao realm. Even if I don't use a sword, I can manifest rules and use the Lingdong destruction sword. Hey, honey, look quickly. Origin mirror. Concept erasure. Where's my sword? My Dao mirror. My law manifestation. In front of you, I can't even maintain their forms. Lin Feng, what else are you hiding from me? Maybe it's because of my physique. Chaos Ice Extreme Holy Body. It naturally suppresses ice laws. Physique suppression. No, Lin Feng. You need to give me a straight answer. What level has your swordsmanship really reached? Alright, my attainment is Origin Realm. Origin Realm? I've never heard of that. It's above Dao Realm. It's 3 levels higher. To reach this realm, you don't rely on true essence, nor do you rely on laws. Just like what you saw just now. Only 4 words, concept erasure. No sword concept exists anymore. Who would dare to fight you then? Weapons just disappear mid-fight. That's just insane. I didn't expect that either. Alright, let's drop it. Do you want to learn from me? Sighing armament. Forget it. You've already hit me hard enough today. I'd rather stabilize my realm first. Biting off more than you can chew. Besides, I lack real combat experience. Having cultivation alone is just flash without substance in a real fight. For experience, I know a place. The Floating Sky Pavilion. That's right. Dual cultivation. There's a place like this in the Imperial capital for real combat. As long as you win enough consecutive matches in the arena, you can get a special reward. Sometimes it could even be a heaven-rank technique. Heaven-rank technique? I want to go. I can't beat you at home, but I can go beat other people. Let's go, let's head out now. This is the array-breaking Tyrant Spear. 30 years ago, someone won 100 consecutive matches at the Floating Sky Pavilion. It's the weapon of Spear King Chun Changfeng. Back then, his cultivation was only at early Grandmaster. 100 consecutive victories. So strong, but I won't fall behind either. Come on, let's go in. There are 3 major arenas here. The one for you is the Grandmaster ranking. So, do you have confidence? What's there to be scared of for a late-stage Grandmaster like me? If I can't beat you, I can beat others. Today, I'm going to let you see for yourself. Damn, plus the system. How about I give it a try? You just shattered my sword. How am I supposed to compete without it? That's easy. Sighing Ice Field. I condensed this sword with Sighing Ice Field. It's as hard as a top heaven rank weapon. And it comes with an absolute 0 reverse effect. Give it a try. What a nice sword. Thanks, honey. You just sit down there. Watch closely how I sweep through the battlefield. Next challenger, Su Qingyan. Such a pretty girl. Too bad the arena isn't a beauty contest. This place gathers the fiercest desperados from the capital, and the prodigies of noble families. A delicate little girl like her probably won't last 3 rounds. Wow, a little beauty showed up. Floating Sky Pavilion isn't your playground. If you admit defeat now, you'll suffer less. Enough talk, let's go! Enough talk, let's go. Don't blame me for being ruthless, little beauty. The match begins. Whoa, that's fast. This girl has some skills. Referee, please call the next. She has guts. First match, Su Qingyan wins. This girl is holding back. She could have crushed her opponent with sword intent, but insists on testing with physical strength. Looks like she's been beaten down at home too much. Now she's using these people as practice dummies. Damn, who is this woman? That's 20 consecutive wins. She doesn't even seem out of breath. Late Grandmaster cultivation. Her stamina is insane. Is she some kind of beast in human disguise? She wipes out every opponent instantly. Looks like she's about to break the Grandmaster record. 35th match. Su Qingyan wins. This girl doesn't seem ordinary. Her foundation is unbelievably solid. Her physique is extraordinary. This must be an extremely rare, top-tier unique physique. When did the capital produce such a monster? Referee, I don't need a break. Just send up the next opponent. What, are you crazy? She's seriously crazy. 35 wins in a row with no break. Is she even human? I bet there's a master guiding her behind the scenes. Or she's a hidden prodigy from some sect. But the next opponent is Mo Yunshin. Up against someone like him. Even she can't do that, right? Alright, since you've decided. Now, please welcome the top of the Grandmaster rankings. The so-called undefeated within the martial general circle Mo Yunshin. Sorry, Miss Su, your winning streak ends here. The match begins. Slash. Child's play. Watch what I... What? No way. Mo Yunshin got wiped out instantly, too. He didn't even have a chance to fight back. Oh my god, this woman is too monstrous. The Grandmaster rankings leader has changed. That's the Winter Extinction Sword. It's clearly a low-level technique. Is it the legendary Dao realm that triggers the laws? And that sword. It seems to freeze space with its latent force. It's a top-tier sacred weapon nearly of saint level. Earth Pulse Infusion. It's Earth Pulse Infusion. Such massive spiritual energy. Enough to break through the bottleneck directly. Step into the martial general realm. But the spiritual energy here is so mixed. It would have been better to dual cultivate with Lin Feng for a few nights. If you use this to break through, it'll definitely make your foundation unstable. She actually dispersed the Earth Pulse energy. Here it comes. The special reward Yunfeng mentioned. Heaven-class superior technique, heaven and earth phenomena. Oh my god, it's that legendary martial art. Honey, look. It really is a heaven-class martial art. Now I have another trick up my sleeve. I'll definitely surpass you in the future. Who is that? The goddess actually called him husband. What is going on? Why is my goddess throwing herself at him? Judging by his presence, he just seems like a regular martial lord. No way, such a prodigy. How could she stay by an ordinary martial lord's side? Miss Su. Who is this person? Miss Su. This person is Youngji, the referee. He's my husband, Lin Feng. Miss Su, your talent is unparalleled in my life. The Grandmaster realm, Dao realm comprehension. Genius isn't enough to describe you. I'm an elder from the Yan family in the capital. If you're willing to join our Yan family, I promise, you'll get the highest level of family training. Honey, what do you think? Thank you for your offer, Miss Yan. My wife doesn't need to join any force for now. We have plenty of resources. Just you, a martial lord? Do you know what she just displayed? That was the legendary Dao sword intent? That kind of power is destined for martial sainthood. She could even aim for martial emperor. And you, just a martial lord, can you even understand? Will you ever even reach the threshold of Dao scripture in this life? I feel more and more sorry for my goddess. This guy is such a buzzkill. He actually refused Yun family's invitation, just to tie down the goddess. I bet he's scared she'd leave him once she succeeds. Miss Su, I hope you understand your talent and future. But now you're sticking with someone who can't even reach the edge of Dao realm and can't even comprehend your sword intent. Yunji referee, you're overstepping your bounds. I'm doing this for your own good. Wait, is he threatening you? Or are you hiding something? You can just tell me. Even if your partner is martial saint level, as long as you're willing to join the Yan family, I can find a partner for you. He doesn't deserve to stand by your side. That's enough, Yan referee. Whatever my husband is, it's not anyone else's place to judge. All those martial peaks you revere as gods mean less to me than a single hair from my husband. You're really clueless. Is Yan referee getting too mad to draw his sword now? What? What? Why can't I sense my sword key anymore? Wait, what is a sword? A martial saint losing his sword key to his emotions. Sigh. Was that your doing just now? Yan referee, thanks for your kindness. But I have Ling Feng, that's enough for me. As for the Dao realm and heaven-class weapons you mentioned, those are just things my husband can casually wield. Forget a martial saint partner. Even a martial emperor would pale before him. Alright, King Yan. Let's go. So terrifying, what did that guy just do? Why did I feel for a moment like my mind was wiped out? Dao realm, heaven tier's sacred sword, casually wielded. Is he even human? Must be exaggeration. No exaggeration. What kind of monster is that guy? I'm pissed not even admitted to Antarctic Glacier, fine. But how did I come up short on heaven and earth phenomena too? How am I ever supposed to surpass you this way? Relax, cultivation can't be rushed blindly. Besides, haven't you made rapid progress these days? You're only one step away from breaking through. That's all because you worked day and night. Dual cultivation, of course, needs hard work. I really envy you two newlyweds. So loving wherever you go. Greetings to President Long. Alright, let's move on. The preliminary rounds of the Prodigy Tournament are over. Today's the finals. Let's head to the box to watch. President Long, please lead the way. Lin Feng, you're here. Come try some of old Long's special enlightenment tea. Nice. Looks like you two have leveled up again. That's youth for you. Alright, stop teasing the girl. Lin Feng, take a look. Those are this year's prodigies. Though to you guys, these prodigies may seem a bit immature, but you can still size them up. Are there any promising ones among these trainees that catch your eye? Okay. Yeah, those few people. Those few people. The flow of their vital energy is actually reversed inside their bodies. That's not normal. What's wrong with the Lin Feng? I can't put it into words. Those people are a bit strange. It looks like they've gone berserk. Lin Feng, look. Chu Tianhan is entering the stage. If it weren't for you, this freak, he would have completely stolen the spotlight this year. The four martial saints must have noticed those people too. Since they're not concerned, there's no need for me to do anything unnecessary. Chu Tianhan from Primordial Holy Land. Brother Wang, please teach me. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Hey,
Such bad manners. He's using the meteor palm. He's so strong. Is this what our human prodigies are like? Late-stage martial lord. A 25-year-old late-stage martial lord is basically a monster. Not bad, his cultivation is solid. His martial arts mastery is also at the great accomplishment level. Too bad he just happened to run into someone as freakish as Lin Feng. Yeah, if Lin Feng weren't here, Chu Tianhan would absolutely be the undisputed number one of the younger generation. Honey, this is what a prodigy looks like. He's only just mastered a quasi-heaven level martial art. He doesn't even seem to have grasped any laws. Hey, just keep a low profile. What, you think? Everyone has a cheat like your husband. Is cheat some special trait? That's not important. What's important is I get to pick the training position tonight.
hehe.
Once I master manifesting heaven and earth, I'll definitely take back control. Alright, you, too, stop flaunting your relationship. The competition is already over. It's over so soon? Yeah, with Chu Tianhan around. Those contestants who are just martial kings at best never stood a chance. All rounds of today's competition are now finished. Now I announce that the champion of this prodigy tournament is Primordial Holy Land. Chu Tianhan. Just as expected. I'm truly the strongest of the younger generation. As long as I take the final warden's prize, it'll belong to my primordial holy land. Lin Feng, you're up next. So, are you nervous? Nervous? Lin Feng. Beating Chu Tianhan will be a breeze for him. How could he be nervous? Of course not. My husband is the best. We'll talk after the match. Hey, wait, look. Shen Yuan is on the stage. Oh no, that's abyssal demonic energy. How is that possible? Such pure abyssal demonic energy.
Even I?
Can feel a strong sense of dread. An abyssal infiltrator has snuck in. How dare you, guys, get him. The rift has stopped. It's the 4 martial saints. We're saved. Wait, why do I feel like something is coming out of there? So these are your human prodigies? Let me introduce myself, Demon Lord. Commander of the 7th Legion of the Abyss. Kacha, the rampant demon clan. You dare set foot in Dragon Nation's capital? There's nowhere my demon clan can't go. I've heard you humans are holding some kind of prodigy tournament. What a coincidence. Our young demons from the Abyss are bored lately too. How about we add a little challenge? What kind of challenge? It's simple. A tournament match, your humans versus our Abyss. Anyone below Demon Lord level can participate. Life or death, doesn't matter. Just some lowly abyssal demons, and you dare spout nonsense in our human lands. Kill him? No, wait. A life and death tournament? That's way too suspicious. That's right. Humans and the Abyss are locked in a blood feud with no end. The Abyssal Demon Clan has always invaded by force. Since when did they start following rules and issue tournament challenges? The Abyss never does anything pointless. Behind this rift, there must be a trick. Doesn't matter what trick it is. If they've got the guts to challenge us in our capital, let's just crush them right here. That's the warlord spear outside the Hanging Sky Pavilion. Fine, let's fight. I'm not afraid of you. Grand Marshal. Who is that, able to receive a salute from the Martial Saints? No idea. But he seems even stronger than the Martial Saints. Could it be the Grand Marshal of the Martial Empire Army? Chan Changfeng, wielder of the Warlord Spear. It's allowed to fight on the stage. But since it's life or death, there needs to be some stakes. Trying to scam a reward without risking anything. Don't try that trick in front of me. That's just what I want. What are we betting? Bet with the resource points from the outer battlefield. Wager 1 resource point each time you step up. Do you Abyss folks dare to take the bet? Grand Marshal, this. Enough talk. Something big has happened at the outer battlefield. What happened? The spatial barriers at the outer battlefield are collapsing on a large scale. Many ancient and powerful other races are descending one after another. Humans and the Abyss are locked in mortal combat, and both sides will only suffer losses. The current solution is to decide resources through arena battles. Otherwise, other races will definitely take advantage. What hour? How did it come to this? 5 kill. I know you're not the one in charge. Let the Demon Emperor come out. Chan Changfeng. Your appetite is as big as ever. But the Emperor agree. Let's do this. Arena battles are now the rule. You all heard it. Life or death doesn't matter. I don't do the moral coercion thing. Whether you fight for the human race or not, it's up to you. But as long as you dare to step up, as long as you defeat the Abyss scum, the resource point you win back, I'll make the decision and share half the earnings with you as a personal reward. Oh my god, half the earnings. That's strategic level resources from the outer battlefield. Even just half the profit from a small resource point would drive a hidden sect crazy. Enough to let a martial lord avoid hundreds of years of struggle. This half-profit. I must get it. Hey, wife. I'm gonna get on stage and exercise a bit. Plus, win some resources for you to cultivate. No, sit down. Wife, that's the domain. Strategic level resources from the outer battlefield. Such a good chance to stock up. Are we really going to pass it up? Let someone else take it if they want. Didn't you hear? Life or death doesn't matter. What if something happens to you? I don't want anything. I just want you safe and sound. I'm your wife. What I say goes. Sit down. Even though this is for my own good. Forget it, we'll talk later. If only I'd told him my real strength. Chan Changfeng, you humans are pretty noisy. But none of you have dared to battle yet. Abyss demons are just a bunch of savage beasts who only know slaughter. Fine, Taiku Sanctuary. See Yu Tianhen. Which friend from the Abyss wants to experience my Taiku Sanctuary special skills? Accepted, accepted, accepted. Human cubs are always so reckless. Slaughter is what the Demon Emperor excels at. Tear him apart. Early stage Demon Lord? That's underestimating me. Beasts will always be beasts. No sense of order? Use Meteor Palm. What? No, can't drag this out any longer. Die, you beast. Use Divine Sword. Oh no, that demon is trying to kill Chu Tianhan along with himself. Dodge. Ah, win. We won, but at what a terrible cost. Martial Lord from the Divine Tribe. Even a late-stage fighting an early-stage opponent is this tough. If they send a late-stage opponent next. Wait, look. What's that? Demon Crystal. Such pure energy. This demon crystal has incredible effects. No, wait. Chu Tianan's skill mastery improved. What exactly is that demon crystal? It's able to instantly enhance martial arts comprehension. That's unbelievable. See that? This is the Abyss demon race. They're cold-blooded, only interested in killing. Their fighting instinct is engraved in their souls. When you train on the stage, you hold back. But when they fight, it's for survival. The upcoming death match. If you lack the determination to face death, you'd better drop any idea of going on stage now. Don't go up there and die for nothing. And don't lose human resources for nothing. Grand Marshal, this is so brutal. Chu Tianhan is the top talent of our generation. Even he had to lose an arm to barely win. If it were someone else, do you think I want to see these kids die? But if we don't fight, what then? There's not much time left. We have no choice. Not fighting is slow death. Even if this generation is wiped out, we must forge a path in blood for the next. So terrifying. Lin Feng, are you thinking to... Lin Feng. That demon crystal is like a cheat. It's as if it was made just for me and King Un. If I use it to cultivate heavenly phenomenon, or a saint-level technique, won't I be invincible? Lin Feng still wants to fight, right? Round 1. Consider you humans lucky. Your geniuses aren't much after all. In round 2, I, the commander, want to see who else dares to step up and die. Peak Demon Lord. What? Just half a step from the demon Saint Peak Demon Lord. It's over, it's over. This demon definitely has power to rival a half-step martial saint among humans. Who would dare face him? If nobody else, I will. Awesome, it's Lei Lai. What, is he the strongest martial lord among humans? Humanity is saved. I heard that back then. He withstood a full-force strike from a beast tribe martial saint. Not only did he survive, he even broke through on the spot. Humanity's strongest martial lord, go for it. Abyss scum. I've been wanting to crush your bones for ages. Come, let me see. If your peak demon lord can take one of my punches. Such a solid foundation. Lei Lai's true essence is incredibly condensed. It's beyond belief. With that kind of foundation, he's just a step away from martial saint. It's not just about cultivation. Look at his body, tempered by purple thunder. He actually cultivated a mid-tier heavenly body technique, all the way to mastery. His physical strength now is no weaker than an early martial saint. Crush them, scum. How is that possible? Human, you're too weak. Oh no! Thunder God armor. That's Lei Lai. He's the pinnacle of martial lords among humans. And he's just dead like that. No way, right? Even Lei Lai lost. Do humans have hope left? They're actually this strong. Monsters. These are monsters no human can hope to contend with. So this is the strongest of your human race. Not even enough to get stuck between our vanguard's teeth. Are there any humans left who dare to fight? The human race is just a bunch of fragile trash. So now, immediately, obediently surrender all the core resource points of the domain battlefield. Voluntarily withdraw from the domain battlefield and close the passage to the human realm. Otherwise, when the day our Abyss army truly descends comes, it will be the moment of your human race's extinction. Why didn't you? Do you believe in your husband now? I believe in you. But the opponent is too strong. Even someone like Lei Lai was torn to pieces.
I know.
I know you have other methods you haven't told me about. But I'm just an ordinary woman. I don't want my man to go to his death. I can only do this. Like this. Wait. We still have one person left. Who? Who is it? Tiger, do you mean? Has it really come to this? Lin Feng, I don't want you to go. Don't worry, dear. I told you, I'm a little stronger than you think. Really? I've never lied to you. Okay, hubby. I believe you. For the human race, slay those scumbags. Wait for me like a good girl. Chen Chanfeng. If you're out of people, just hurry up and admit defeat. Don't waste any more time. Are you demons really in such a hurry to die? Who is that? Is he crazy? He didn't even activate his blood key shield, and just went up like that. Late-stage martial sovereign? What is a late-stage martial sovereign doing up there? Is he looking for death? Chan Changfeng, has your human race truly run out of warriors? To actually send someone like this, a piece of trash who doesn't even dare to release his true essence, to come up here and die. Human, I admire your courage. Don't worry, I won't let you die in pain. I'll snap your neck in one bite and send you to join your own kind. You talk too much. Size. Frozen field? Such a trivial trick. Just shut up. Your voice is way too loud. This aura, it surpasses the heaven grade. This is the legacy of the Polar Ice Martial Emperor. A saint-grade martial art. Who is that man? Even Lei Lai died. How does a guy who doesn't even release his blood key dare to stand up there? The moment he stepped up, he unleashed a saint-grade martial art. He simply doesn't intend to give the demons a chance to survive. So steady. He's playing it so safe. That's a saint-grade martial art. He actually mastered a saint-grade martial art. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Even I, a dignified holy son, don't have one. I see. It's actually a saint-grade martial art. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant. But you humans, do you think our abyss is that simple? Do you really think our demon race doesn't have any trump cards? Ah, that's abyss royal blood. Not good. Lin Feng is in danger. Human, prepare to die. Lin Feng, retreat. That energy has triggered the abyss royal blood.
He has already surpassed the level of a demon sovereign.
You can't beat him. Damn, has he been scared witless? No, such a genius. Our human race cannot just abandon him. Hey, Grand Marshal. Don't be so anxious. It's just that kid Lin Feng. He's not as weak as you think. If you go up now, you'll be breaking the rules. And then our human race will lose another match. Grand Marshal. Actually, Lin Feng's attack hasn't even started yet. Humans are frozen in fear, aren't they? Sigh. As expected, ignorant beasts. Since that's the case, you can die now. Freeze and erase. You won. How did you win? Damn, that's a demon saint. It's equivalent to a martial sage in our human race. Just got frozen to death like that. Didn't even let out a fart. What the hell, is this even human? This person must be 100 dimensions stronger than me. I actually thought I could take first place in the competition just now. That guy froze time. Plus, his lifespan is chillingly cold. Even a martial emperor couldn't do that, right? With this monster in the human race, how could we worry about the extinction of the other races? Rule freeze. That's impossible. Just a mere martial sovereign of the human race. How could they possibly master this level of origin power? Nice. A top-grade demon saint crystal. I'll take this back so my wife can absorb and comprehend it. As for Psy Glacier, it's a matter of minutes. Looks like we still have to fight. Who's next? Damn it. My demon race is physically strong to begin with. Invincible against the same level. Bone Evil Fusion. King's blood forcefully breaks through, arriving at the early stage of Demon Saint, and yet got frozen to death by a human kid. No, this kid must be eliminated. He'll become a major threat to the abyss in the future. Old bastard, making moves right in front of me. Do you really think my gun is just for show? Chan Chanfeng, you damn fool. Is this the trump card of your abyss? Can't even beat one late-stage martial sovereign from my human race. Is this the demon race genius you pride yourselves on? Seriously, Chan Chanfeng. Don't get cocky too soon. 7th Legion, go now. Another peak demon sovereign. And even stronger than the previous old bone demon. I have to say, the demon race's foundation is much deeper than ours. Demon Emperor blood essence. Shameless old thief. He actually went as far as stabbing himself for earth blood. Have you no shame? The rules only limit the realm. They didn't restrict using any trump cards. Chan Chanfeng. If you humans are poor, don't blame us demons for being rich. I admit I'm poor, fine. If you pass it on, so will I, Grand Marshal by Z. I don't think that's necessary, right? We humans have no precedent for this. Nonsense, I'm not hatched like the Demon Emperor. No martial arts on the subway. Don't we have any? I'll spend my origin power right now, and directly impart my original Saint tier entry-level martial art, array-breaking Overlord Spear, to you. With your comprehension plus my origin insights, you'll definitely master it instantly. Take my spear and stab those bastards. Directly instill Saint tier martial arts. Wait, You're saying once you impart it, I can instantly learn this cultivation method. That's right. Directly transfer the law insight into your mind, saving you hundreds of years of hard training. Got it. Just impart it to my wife then. Your wife? Yeah, can I? You kid, are you crazy? If you die in this arena today, how the hell will you see your wife again? You can gift Saint Tier martial arts to your wife without even blinking. I've lived so many years. This is really eye-opening. Lin Feng, now is not the time for you two to be lovey-dovey. That monster who fused with earth blood is about to rush over. Yeah, that's the Demon Emperor's backup plan. Even the Grand Marshal doesn't dare say he'll win for sure. If you give your life-saving trump card to your wife, compared to this kid, the flirting tricks we used back in the day are not even worthy of carrying his shoes. Why fight if you're going to fight? Why do you have to feed me dog food? Lost my hand and still have to suffer this indignity. What am I supposed to do? Can't explain it to these people. Marshal Chan has no time to explain. Trust me, let me impart it to my wife. Mere two trash mobs can't kill me. All right, kid. I've been convinced by you today. Whether you're love-struck or just brainless, I'll trust you for once. But Chan Fang, I'm never the kind to watch juniors get sent to death. Since you want to give it, I'll go all out now. I'll give each of you one copy. Turns out it takes time to digest even if imparted. Sighed Glacier. For the Divine King. With my Demon Emperor's blood-black magic energy surrounding you, you can't even use your freezing power. Prepare to die, human. Despicable prodigy. Sending in 2 peak demon sovereigns in a row. And they're both burning earth blood. Abyss, do you even care about shame? I'm just good at using the rules. You, brute, don't care about shame, huh? Neither do I, damn it. Get out, Chan Feng. You can't save him. Watch as your top human prodigy gets ripped apart in despair. Crap, no Psy Glacier. Isn't Soldier Lin Feng in danger now? Damn, even the Grand Marshal can't break through. We can't do anything either.
Damn it.
Are we just going to watch Lin Feng die in the arena? Wait, look. Is it possible? No, that's not right. This aura is Heaven Tier. Flash freeze. Heaven Tier battle techniques can't hurt him. Sword incoming. Spiritual extinction blade. Human. You don't really think this Heaven Tier move will defeat me. Wait, it feels like Heaven Tier isn't enough. Then a Heaven Tier at Origin Realm should be enough. What just happened? Where did that demon beast go? Where did it disappear to? Why do I feel like I understand martial arts less and less in this world? What sword technique is this? It's not using laws. It directly wiped that beast's existence. What the hell kind of divine sword technique is this? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. No law fluctuations. What kind of power is this? My proud multi-stage killing trap. Even burning 2 precious drops of earth blood didn't even touch the other's clothing and got erased by a single sword. Can't compare. Really can't compare. Living in the same era as this kind of conceptual level cheat. It's not just me. It's the tragedy of every prodigy. Demon Emperor. Your earth blood isn't all that durable, huh? Any more left? Send a few more down, so I can practice. Arrogant brat. You really think I, the Emperor, can kill you?
Old thief, you dare break the arena rules.
Brothers, we must protect Lin Feng even if it kills us. Lin Feng. Damn it, why? Is my strength not enough? Why am I just a bit short? Why? Ding! Detected Su Qing'an has broken through to early Martial King. System sync feedback. Good, good. Breaking through in battle. Stepping into Martial Saint. Martial Saint in his 20s. The human race must rise. Martial Saint. Then you really can't stay. Lin Feng?
Ding! Detected that Su Qing'an has successfully comprehended Saint-level martial arts.
The Breaking Formation Overlord Spear is providing proficiency feedback to the owner. This aura is the Breaking Formation Overlord Spear. Chen Chanfeng's proficient level Overlord Spear. Even I, the Emperor, wouldn't pay attention to that. Just you, a beginner. Who told you my Overlord Spear is just proficient level? No, that's impossible. This spear intent shoots straight into the clouds. This phenomenon resonates with the laws of heaven and earth. Mastery level I've practiced for so many years, and only reached proficient level. He just stood there for a moment and mastered it. Demon Emperor, 2 wins out of 3 rounds. Your abyss is already defeated. Demon Emperor, your demon clan isn't any better. Willing to bet? Willing to lose? Now take your brats and get back to the abyss. Fine, you humans just got lucky. Even I, the Emperor, can't keep up with your strength. We actually can't catch up. Lin Feng is awesome. Wait, be careful or you'll die. Old thief, you dare to do me dirty. That's the Demon Emperor. A full-powered strike burning all the goblin's blood energy. Lin Feng, dodge. It's too late. Break for me. Lin Feng. Let me help you. Die, you bastard. Chen Chanfeng, Lin Feng. I, the Emperor, will never let you go. Lin Feng.
He actually blocked the Demon Emperor.
That's a strike from the Demon Emperor. Even the 4 of us would have trouble resisting that kind of attack. Is that kid even human anymore? We really won this time. Oh my god. Took it head on. A strike from the Demon Emperor. Even helped Marshal Chen seriously wound the Demon Emperor. Li Feng. Li Feng, Li Feng. You survived, that's wonderful. Thank goodness. You scared me to death. See, I'm fine now. Be good. Stop crying. All corps, listen up. Immediately seal the area. Clean up the battlefield. Treat the wounded. It's Lin Feng. You can cuddle later. Just now when you instantly killed that Magus Lord burning his blood energy with that sword, what was that all about? That might be a bit hard to explain. Are you saying it's the Jade Mirror above the Dao Mirror? No, I've seen Jade Mirror techniques. Even the legendary ones, and divine mirrors that can create rules, couldn't match the level of your sword. There was no fluctuation in laws, and no trace of any rules. It was like you directly wiped that demon right out of this world. So what realm is it? Marshal Chen, you're right. That sword of mine is indeed above the divine realm. This is the origin realm. Origin realm, what's that? Dao realm borrows laws. Desire realm controls laws. Divine realm creates rules. An origin realm transcends all of the above. Its essence is 4 words: concept erasure. Concept erasure. Just how strong are you going to get? Concept erasure. The Abyss demons are doomed to lose. But Grand Marshal. But never mind, pride is at stake. Alright, it's done, Ding. That demon lord fused with earth blood. Didn't even have a chance to resist. And just got wiped out instantly. Fine, I won't hold you back. In the face of concept erasure. No matter what earth blood. No matter how strong a demon lord's body is, it's all just for show. Damn, you really are a genius. No wonder my formation breaking overlord spear was so quickly mastered by you. I have to thank the Grand Marshal for the heads up. Otherwise, I would have missed out on this attack method. And I wouldn't have survived the Demon Emperor's fatal blow. Hey, wait a minute. Lin's used strength. By then, Tianhan will come to spar with Brother Lin again. His origins suffered irreversible damage. It'll take him at least 100 years to recover. This is the greatest chance the human race has had in 1,000 years.
Hey.
Lin Feng. There's no way we can't enter the abyssal demon world. I'll help from the side. Demon lords and demon saints would be like lambs to the slaughter. We'll take you to the Law God pool right now. We'd improve our cultivation like shooting up on a rocket. But Grand Marshal, once the Demon Emperor escapes back to the abyss, he'll definitely shut down the portal between the two worlds completely. With the demon world sealed off, its spatial barriers will be unbreakable. Even if we want to attack, we can't get in. As long as Ling Feng is here. Are you interested in joining me to wipe out the abyss? Grand Marshal. You mean the Extreme Frost Ice Emperor, the seal left in Nine-Leaf Ming Abyss in the Northern Territory years ago? That's right. You've inherited the Extreme Frost Ice Emperor's legacy. Naturally, you have the power from our side to actively tear open that seal. Once we break it open, we can charge straight in and wipe out the Abyssal Demon Clan for good. We can, sure. This is basically the privilege of a creator. I just broke through my cultivation level. It's not stable yet. If that punk, you want resources? Just wait. Here. This is what I've saved up on the outer battlefield. If we really storm in, use them to improve your body or deepen your comprehension of laws. Just take them all. Oh wow, I don't know if I should accept this. Quit pretending and just take it. Next time, when we storm into the abyss together, no wonder. Hey, then I really appreciate it, Marshal Chun. Lin Feng. Since you accepted the Grand Marshal's gift, our Marshal Guild's rewards can't fall behind. That's right, let's go. A ton of top-grade demon crystals would drop for Qing Han to use, and the top-class spiritual vein along with the crystal nucleus. We'll send them all over to you soon. But the match isn't technically over yet, right? According to the rules, Lin Feng should accept the challenge from the current first place against the former champion. Chu Tianhen, you took first place earlier, so next you face the final boss set up by our Marshal Guild. Look, it's this guy. Just fight and get it over with. You want me to fight him? He could tank a damn truck head-on. I'd be lucky to even last. We'll grab even more. I can't lose my dignity. Just now when we teamed up to strike, and Tianhan felt like a high mountain ahead. I want to issue my challenge, but not right now.
Hey.
I'll hold on to my chance to challenge you. One day, I'll reach Earthrealm myself too. Alright then. That old Demon Emperor guy. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, I'll be waiting. Lin Feng. This is the Law God Pool. Focus on your cultivation here. Marshal Chun Changfeng and I will be holding the line outside. This is the core of that top-grade ice spiritual vein.
It contains the purest ice essence. You can use it as you wish.
Kid, I'm looking forward to the day you finish cultivating. Then, together, we'll flatten the abyssal demon world. Lin Feng, hurry up and absorb all these resources. According to Marshal Chun, we're about to gather the army and attack the abyssal demons.
That's the Demon Emperor's lair,
Full of dangers everywhere. You may be a martial saint now, but to fight the Demon Emperor is still a stretch. You need to get stronger however you can. The stronger, the better. Wife, do you think these resources are still useful for a martial saint like me? Rather than wasting them on me, it's better if you use them to improve yourself. I don't want to be worried about you while I'm fighting on the front lines.
Come on, what good would it do if I absorbed them?
If you level up, that means I can get even stronger. I see. So it's still because my level is too low. So from this perspective, we'll cultivate together. I want to become stronger, strong enough to protect you. Start with this spiritual vein core then. Some inheritance, stellar essence, Bodhi-Dao stones. Okay. It's been 5 days now. Looks like Ching Han plans to absorb the entire spiritual mind core. With that, his physique should improve as well. No wonder. Detected a major transformation in the bound target's physique. Physique synchronization and enhancement starting. Congratulations, host. Your Chaos Eye Supreme Body has evolved into the Chaos Origin Dao physique. Please check your enhancement results. So powerful. Not only am I immune to all energy attacks, my freezing range has expanded. The scariest part is, I can now use saint-level martial skills at will. There's no need to ever worry about running out of energy again. Lin Feng's aura is terrifying. Even my newly advanced 9 nether profound ice body in front of him is just a snowflake on an iceberg. Lin Feng. Concept erasure. That brat Lin Feng has been soaking in the Law God pool for half a month now. No telling how much stronger he's gotten. Yeah, in 1,000 years of Dragon Country history, there's never been a monstrous genius like him before. Now the Demon Emperor is heavily wounded. And with both Marshal Chun and Lin Feng on our side, we'll definitely wipe out the demon world in one go. Yeah. Goddammit it. We can finally destroy those disgusting bastards. Why isn't Lin Feng here yet? Here he comes. Grand Marshal Chun, exalted Marshal Saints. Sorry, I'm late. No, you're right on time. The timing is perfect. Don't call us exalted Marshal Saints. We're all Marshal Saints now, so we're equals. Lin Feng, looking at you. Did you break through to mid-stage Marshal Saint again? Damn, your cultivation talent is freakish. How are us old guys supposed to keep up? I told you this kid wouldn't let me down. Wait, your physique. Holy shit. When did your body reach Earth realm levels? What realm is this? Marshal, are you sure you didn't see wrong? I've been fighting the Demon Emperor every day on the Outland battlefield.
How could I not know if someone has an emperor-level body? Lin Feng, even if you have to face the demon emperor head-on, I'm afraid you could put up a fight. Thanks to all the resources you seniors provided. I just had a lucky breakthrough. My wife is advancing too fast. There's nothing I can do about it. Comparing people only makes you mad. If you could use holy rank martial arts a few more times, even the demon emperor would have to back off. If they find out, my holy rank weapon is now at my disposal. I wonder what their faces would look like. Forget it. Let's wait until we get to the battlefield. Now that Lin Feng has gotten so much stronger, our human race has better odds of winning. Alright, Lin Feng, break the seal. Let's attack the demons. Sons of the human race, 10,000 years of blood feud, will be settled today. Follow me, kill. Damn you, Chen Changfeng. This strike, I will remember it. And that Lin Feng, he must not be allowed to live. Guards. We greet the demon emperor. Let me ask you, if the humans attack now, what should we do? Human ancestors, coming to attack us? Your Majesty, you're overthinking. That's absolutely impossible. Yes, Your Majesty. The moment you retreated to the demon realm injured, we sealed the entire demon realm off together. All spatial passages between the demon realm and outside have been completely cut off. Not only that, even the space coordinates on the outland battlefield are wiped out and hidden. Now, the demon realm is like a grain of dust merged into the vast universe. They'll never find us. Never find us? What if I'm just saying? What if there's still some place connected to the human race? Some spot not completely cut off. And the humans happen to find it? Wait a second. What His Majesty is saying. Could it be the ancient battlefield I'm in charge of? Damn it. I can't even get close to that seal. If it's not okay, I absolutely can't mention it. Otherwise, His Majesty will definitely kill me. Don't worry, Your Majesty. The demon realm is impregnable. There's no way the humans can get in. Fine, issue my command. The entire army is on alert. Without my order, no demons are allowed near the spatial passage. BJ half step, I'll deal with this after I recover. That sound. No way, seriously. I just finished bragging to His Majesty. That sly old man is here to pay a visit. You old demon emperor. Your time is up. Chan Changfeng, if you want me dead, then I'll take the entire demon realm down with me. Abyssal blood ritual, sacrifice for the demons. Don't, Your Majesty. What? That aura is even higher than the demon emperor's. Marshal, what do we do? What do we do? Fight them. Pour it on them. How is that possible, this power? It's far beyond early emperor level. At least mid-emperor level. Maybe even late emperor level power. Late stage martial emperor? How are we supposed to fight that? Never thought the demon realm had an ace like this. Chan Changfeng, you're finished. Humans have invaded my abyssal demon realm. Then let them all stay here forever. Wait, look. This forbidden technique to forcibly awaken ancient demons requires an enormous amount of essence. The demon emperor is already running on empty. This level of power can't last long. Yeah, as long as we hold out. The hell, is this still martial arts? Retreat, all fall back to the passage. Don't force it. Retreat now or it'll be too late. Demons, kill them all. It's over. I can't believe the demons are this strong, it's over. Even the Daosing can't stop it. Can't withstand a single strike from that giant hand. What do we do? Martial demons or whatever? I'll take one of your teeth before I die. Marshall, no. Take the blizzard burning soul pill. You'll explode and die. Since I brought these sons of the human race here, I have to take them back alive. Wait, Marshall. Watch me strike him and break their formation. Overlord Spear. Battle King Spear of Breaking Formations. Break it for me. What's going on? That kid is actually using my martial technique and drove back the Demon Clan's giant hand. Isn't he just at the damn mid-stage martial saint? Is this right? This is seriously messed up. We're all martial saints. How is the gap this massive? You seriously call this a martial saint? Impossible. It's only been a few days. That kid has already grown to the point where he can clash head-on with the demon ancestor's hand and even force it back. He must be eliminated. Even if it means the demon world collapses today, I have to completely erase him. Here, demon ancestor, feast on your people to your heart's content, and then kill him. Demon ancestor swallowing the heavens. Lin Feng, go to hell for the emperor. No, this aura. This crushing destructive pressure. Late stage martial emperor. Definitely late stage martial emperor. Lin Feng, run. Lin Feng, aren't you supposed to be so tough? Weren't you able to insta-kill demon lords, freeze and shatter demon saints, and even force back the demon ancestors' main force? Behind me stand my abyssal clan and the supreme ancient demon ancestor. In the face of absolute power, all your so-called genius tricks are just a joke. All of you are going to die today. Lei Feng, ignore him. I'll take Jiu Changjin and the others out of the abyss right now. This monster's power won't last long. The demon emperor is at the end of his rope. You're still young. Wait a few decades. Solidify your martial emperor realm completely. Then come back, clear out the abyss, and avenge me. Wasn't I awesome just now or what? Marshal Chun, dealing with trash like this isn't even worth your effort. Wait, what the hell? What the hell are you trying to do? You don't even have a weapon. What are you going to fight with? Quit the act. Rip him apart. Marshal Chun, some martial techniques don't need weapons. Jade mirror heaven and earth manifested. This body turns to crystal. Suppressing the world, damn demon emperor. Weren't you just bragging about the absolute power of your demon clan's leader? Well, let me show you. If your demon force is harder than my fists, get back. This is a heaven-grade martial skill. Heaven and earth manifested. But they're gigantic. What did Lin Feng just shout about? Mastery realm? A heaven-grade heaven and earth manifested trained to mastery realm. Wouldn't that mean his combat strength has increased by dozens of times? How do I get the feeling? He could squash me with a finger now. No way, that's impossible. I burned my life force. I sacrificed the essence of the 4 great demonic beasts. I awakened the supreme ancient demon. How can you overpower him? You're just a human youth in your 20s. Why? Because my fists are hard enough. No, the Emperor won't accept this. I want you dead. Demon destruction. 9 nether burial sky seal. Lin Feng, watch out. That's the demon clan's ultimate kill technique. The power of that giant seal totally exceeds anything a physical body can withstand. So it's a martial skill duel, huh?
Then let me give you what you want.
So it's a martial skill duel, huh?
Then let me give you what you want.
Battle King's Spear of Breaking Formations.
Sword of Winter's Extinction. Oh, Sighing Ice Field.
He ran away.
Demon Ancestor. That ancient being
Was actually chased off by a human youth. No way the dignified ancient demon ancestor
was actually beaten back into his own lair. And he doesn't even dare fart. Too strong, it's insane. Should we even get up? Why bother?
Let's just watch this monster
Completely shatter everything we know about martial arts and drag it through the mud.
Just let the world end already. Hurry up. Damn demon emperor. You lost. The demon saints are all dead.
You're just a dying candle in the wind. Hurry up and open the demon world's outer domain.
All resource points now belong to the human clan.
If not, the human clan will wipe out the demon clan without mercy. Not a single one will be spared.
No, the demon clan can't be destroyed by my hand.
The demon clan has lasted for countless ages.
Its legacy must not be broken.
What am I supposed to do with this in my hands?
You forced me into this.
If you won't let me live, then we'll die together.
This Aura God clan.
Damn demon emperor. Are you insane? You're actually drawing in the god clan? No one will survive.
Even if I have to be a dog to the gods,
I'll never let you go. Humans.
I, the emperor, agree with you.
All. God clan, I, the emperor, agree to be your servant. As long as you save the demon clan, I'll agree to anything. You can't. Stop him. His true energy is just at mid-stage martial saint, and his body strength barely at the initial earth realm.
He raised his combat power forcibly.
With some bizarre body forging technique?
Martial Emperor peak just a shadow.
In front of me, kneel at once. Scram, how dare you?
Ignorant ant.
How dare you? Quit pretending. An ant dares to injure my avatar? I've remembered you. Humans, demons.
On the day our god clan descends, it'll be the day you both are wiped out.
Now it's your turn. How is this possible? That's the god clan. How dare you? Whoever offends my dragon nation
must die, no matter how far away.
I
can't accept this. I can't accept this. Lin Feng, that's the legendary god clan.
There are rumors about them.
In the ancient ruins of the outer battlefield,
they're beings above the 5 emperors.
If we really push them into a corner
and make them descend at any cost, the entire human clan would die with them, above the 5 emperors.
Oh my god, what kind of existence is that? Martial Emperor is already humanity's limit.
And above that, I can't even imagine. But somehow, with Lin Feng around, I don't think we need to fear whatever's above Martial Emperor. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's fight them.
Lin Feng, do you have confidence?
As long as we have enough resources, and my wife can cultivate in peace. Even if it's above the 5 emperors, I'll still topple them.
Lin Feng, you're okay.
That's great.
Silly wife.
I'm fine.
It's all over. The demon clan problem is solved.
Of course! Su, you really found yourself a great man.
With him here, humanity will surely...
Hey, where are you two going?
Going home to train.
Above the 5 emperors. Here I come.